And there we go, the first departure of the day, going off to Athens. Mighty Orange using the A321neo. Morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. Before we even start, there is no clock, there is no multicam. If you were watching the prize draw giveaway yesterday, you'd probably understand why. It was a bit of a disaster, to be honest, if you were watching. But we got it done in the end. So it took 4 streams in order to do it. But you know what? 4's better than 7. That's what I would say. But I hope you're all doing well. Weather's pretty nice here today. Get ready for these type of movements once again. I'll make you sick by the end of the stream. Oops. There we go. So, yes. So, if you weren't watching, I was using my external monitor, and the external monitor decided that it wanted to do a firmware update halfway through, and we powered it down, so then it's stuck. So now I have to buy a very specific SSD in order to do it that connects to the external monitor. It's an absolute con, by the way, but unfortunately Simon had to buy into it. So yay, more money spent. Having said that, I will say it'll be quite useful. I can see the usefulness in the future, but I don't think I'll be getting the new equipment till Tuesday at the earliest. I can't see myself getting it before then. So I think Wednesday will be the earliest. I mean, I'd probably say Friday will be the next time we're back with multi-sham, as I like to call it. But there we go. I'm getting the excuses out of the way nice and early. Can I just have a 5x5 in the chat, please? Just for confidence sakes. I'm sure you can hear me, but if not, let me know. Qatar 777 QR21 coming in now. As you can see from Doha, just had a nice routing over Lancashire. And that was due to the noise abatement rules that they usually have on a Sunday in place. Here we go, let's see if they can butter the biscuit. Cheers, Oliver. Nice one, mate. So, let's get back to the chat. Graham Tannehill was first in the chat. He said, hi, Sam and Liz. Well, hello there to you, mate. Well done and getting first there. And then after that, it was Gary Fraser saying sweepstakes on how many people ask about the clock. I think Big Red also said about people asking if it's where are we as well. So there's 2 on that one. It's going to be fun. Mods, I feel sorry for you already, but there we go. Steve Kelly's, yes, you were 3rd. Liam's buddy was 4th, so well done to all of you. Danielle was 5th. I'm just going to be nice and go through quite a few of them. But there we go. Yeah, Adrian and Oliver, thanks for putting the 5x5s in there. Dirty-ish flaps on that one, but not the worst I've seen. Okay, going out next, we do have the Malaga flights. I do know the TUI squadders have got on their plane. I did see in the clubhouse that they've put a post up already. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Malaga. I will say the good thing about this setup is that my panning will be better. with the multicam setup, there's a really weird lag in it, and it makes it very difficult to pan. You have to anticipate a lot of things, and it does make it difficult at times. This way, it's just a straight clean feed through. So there are benefits to this kind of very simple setup, but there are also benefits to multi-sham as well. Right, Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner now coming in from Shanghai. This has taken bang on 11 hours in order to get here this morning. Beautiful. I'll say, yeah, we should be going over to dual runway ops quite soon. However, on the Sundays we do have that. Do have it sometimes that we don't switch over double quick, so we'll just have to see how that goes. Sometimes there is a delay until about past, so we'll see. Aviation Katie, good morning, saying hello. Everyone is well this Sunday morning. Well, hope you're well as well. As Mike K says, we do have 2 Cathay Pacifics due in. We do have an A350-900 that'll be in first, and we've got a 777-300ER. Just in case you're wondering why we have 2 Cathay Pacifics, it's because the students are coming. So they're coming back to Manchester. A lot of the students from Asia do tend to get here a little early, just to sort out paperwork, etc. It's a bit more complicated for them, so that's why they're coming back probably a little early. Lolamon, hello there, and the legend that's Adrian's in there, Mr. LA himself. Yes, mate. There we go. Leon Logan, morning. Ryanair 737-800 going off to Milan. Virgin Atlantic that we started the stream on, that's been there for a good 30 minutes. So they must be getting a little frustrated that other planes have gone in front of them. Yeah, and the lights for 2-3 left have just come on. So we will be having dual runway operations now for for a good few hours until about 9:30. I'm not sure we'll all be happy with that. Nice close up. I will have to adjust the sound because I haven't had the sound on this system for a while, so I'm going to be all over the place for a little bit. But Mike Wild, hello there. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Mr. Mike K saying, morning all. I've been missing the chat this past week. Oh, mate, saying after the sudden passing of my mum last Sunday evening, I'm slowly getting over the shock, but I might not be here. Look, mate, honestly, I'm so. I'll send you, get Liz to join in with an email later, but message to you later. But honestly, mate, so sorry. Absolutely horrible to hear. Sending you and your family all the best and all our love. And mate, look, if you want to be here for a couple of minutes, because I know your mind will be on 1,000 other things, just do what you need to, mate. But everyone in the chat, please put some hearts in there to show our love for Mike, because really upsetting. So sorry, mate. Paul Webb saying morning, signing everyone off to Heathrow in a bit. Going off to the Renaissance for a couple of days spotting. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. Really do. Matt C, hello there to you. I'm just trying to grab my phone and see if I can put hearts in, because I haven't checked that yet, actually. Oh, don't want an advert. Don't want an advert, thank you. Air France A380 going back off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Honestly, panning is so much easier with itself. Ronnie 722, good morning. How are you doing? Right, I've never wanted YouTube to actually have something working more than I have at this moment in time. Oh, there we go. Mike, that's our hearts for you. I'm working so much you don't have to do that thing where I'm asking you to do it anymore. Winner. Everybody's happy. I can put hearts back in the chat. Lufthansa City, A320 Neo now coming over. This will be going off to Frankfurt. I think we're going to have one more departure off T3 right before we switch over. That'll be the Jet 2 going off to Preveza. Gary Fraser, good morning to you. We've also got Steve Carter in the chat. Hello there, Steve. How you doing, bud? Oh, lovely to see those kind messages going to Mike in the chat. Paul Webb, hello. And Leon Logan, hello there, and thanks for the kind message to Mike as well. I can see the Hainan coming in very northerly on the routes this morning. It's going straight down. It's, well, it isn't to the north of Manchester, but it's just very to the north of Manchester. That will be with us in approximately 10 minutes. I think it's going to be a little bit longer than that, but hey-ho. I'm probably wrong on that. So here comes the Lufty. And there's the Jet 2, final one, going off to Preveza now. So there's that Lufty, all ready to go. Planes are pinging up all over the place at the back at the moment. So we're going to be having a busy couple of hours at least, and then there's probably going to be a bit more. I am going to be watching the sound on this one because I think we're going to clip, but I can always dial it down after that. I think we're all right. We'll test that on the 7.3s. They do tend to get very loud. And there goes Lufthansa. Back off to Frankfurt. Naomi's in the chat. Morning, Naomi. How are you doing? And Kiora David saying, greetings from Glenroy Lodge, where the strong winds we had earlier have now died down. Yes, I saw on Wellington flights, Kevin was saying some nasty weather. I didn't get to watch, unfortunately. I was had too much to do with the draw and then making some amazing pizzas as well. So it's a hard life. But good to see you, David. Ah, good to hear you. Good, Naomi. And Isaac plays Roblox. Hello there. And Mike just letting us know that EK21 is just over Germany and now we're out. So we'll be getting that one relatively soon. KLM 737-800. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Now on the roll. Oh, wait a minute. Is it 900? Oh, no, it's an 8. It is an 8. Is it stretched? And thank you to everyone sticking those KLM emojis into the chat. Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Oliver Elliott, and Aviation Katie. Thank you so much. KLM will be going out next. This will be going off to Dubrovnik. As I say, I am watching for the Rios one because they say the TUI squad is going on holiday. But nice to say, well, send them off on the hollybobs. And there they go. Using a fair old liquor runway there. Ryan My Air. Off to Almeria now. They're using the 737 MAX 8 for this one. And yes, it is, Isaac. Nice to watching planes. Might let us know that the 3787-9 Dreamliners around at the moment are TUI, and the Air Canada are about 30 minutes out. Thank you, mate. Steve Carter, Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, and then Mike also putting some TUI tails in there as well. So thanks to that. But Mike's also putting the information that the 787-8 is pushing back. So we'll be having a nice heavy over here in the very short future. Isaac, as always, we have only 3 A380s here at Manchester a day, all Emirates. The first one's due in about 8 o'clock, due out around about 10. Get that one right, Simon. The second one comes in about 12, goes out about 2, but really goes out at 3, half 3. And then we have the last one that's supposed to come in for about 7 and goes out at 9. So I hope that helps, mate. Got that in your... Get that one locked in there and then you're all good. Hope that helps, as I say, though, mate. Let's say that one's off to Almeria. And we've got our first slot delay victim of the day. Easyjet is just taxiing down towards us now. That is the Malta flight. So I would expect a lot of planes going over using German airspace to be delayed today. They have been pretty shocking of late. Sorry, Germany, but I'm just saying it as it is. A lot of restrictions on their airspace, so unfortunately planes on the ground usually get hit. The ones that are already in the air they can transit through, which of course makes sense, but there we go. There goes TUI 737-800 off to Lanzarote. Man, Mike K just putting it in there, just to Gary, going Turkish due about 9:42 currently. And Amy's saying she hasn't seen Emirates live for a few days, so she's here for it now. Well, I'm glad to hear that, I won't lie. I'm slightly biased, but hopefully you don't get too tired, Naomi, to be honest. I know it's getting late there over where you are. And Steve Carter, Adrian, Oliver Elliott, Gary Fraser, and Aviation Katie, thank you once again for spamming the hell with those two emojis. Just looking on final now, we do have the Hainan A330-300 just passing John Lewis, I think. So should be with us in under a minute. So hopefully we can get this one going out. This is the 737 MAX 8 going off to Bucharest, or Bucharest, whatever you want to call it. V1, rotate. My goodness, that thing just keeps going. It's like the Duracell bunny. Right, let's send the camera down to the bottom because I can see the Hainan. We've got a bit bush cam for you. This has taken 9 hours and 55 minutes. Let's just call it 10. Coming in from Beijing. So there'll be quite a few students on here as well. Good luck if you're going through immigration this morning, because I think the some of the channels there, the manual channels, so you know, not the scanners, they're going to be very busy. And I would hope that Border Force would have put an extra few officers on. Isaac, I don't really have a lot of sleep. I'm one of those ones who can operate on a few hours. So yeah, only a few hours last night. I think I had like 3. Just let's be honest, sometimes it isn't a bad number for me. Sometimes it's a lot less, but used to it. And if I feel tired, I'll have an executive power nap when I get back in. Gary Fraser saying, a lovely skyline behind the Hainan then. I would agree, mate. It does look very nice over there. Some beautiful kind of tints of red. Not that heavy, but enough to notice, especially in the camera. It kind of just pushes the vibrancy up a little bit. Watson Holroyd saying, that's dedication for you. 6:35 Sunday morning, and you're sat at the side of the runway. All the very best. Well, thank you, mate. We are the OG early bird streamers. We do try to, and I put the emphasis on try to do it 4 times a week, starting around 6:15 in the morning. So, well, thank you for the kind words. Greg Mel's in the chat. Morning, Greg. How you doing, bud? And Naomi saying, freaking filthy. There we go. Boom. do have a Jet 2 over here. It's going off to Antalya. I was watching the departures yesterday because John from Drones and Planes was going off to get his turkey teeth, moobs and other things done. But yeah, heavily delayed. Some of them, you know, I think John was delayed nearly 2 hours. So a long time. Well, this one's going to come down Victor Alpha, Victor Bravo even, sorry. Nice up close departure for you all. Sparky, hello there, mate. Great to see you. Mike let us know the next arrival will be the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner, approximately 15 minutes out at the moment. And Mike's going to get some breakfast. I think you deserve it, mate. Get yourself. I think you should have a big dirty fry up, but that's just me. Easyjet A380 going off to Reykjavik is now going down taxiway Tango. Leon Logan saying a good bear, you need to make you sleep well. I've got to be honest. I don't really. I do like a drink. I won't lie. I'm nowhere near like a teetotaler or anything. Quite the opposite. But I don't really stream. I don't drink on days when I'm streaming the day after. I feel lousy. I have done it, you know. I'm just like, but even with like a couple of cans, I feel a little bit rubbish. So the next morning, so I just don't do it anymore. So yes, there we go. Boring sigh. Mr. VT saying Escape Lounge bar was empty by the time John was boarded. Well, I know that we were hoping that he was going to get arrested, weren't we? You know, because we're just that kind of bunch of lovely people who like to encourage other people. But you know, I was hoping for a TikTok live where he's getting hauled off the aircraft, but it didn't happen. He was allowed on the flight deck, and looks like the CEO had a good time as well. That 2 Dreamliner is over here now. I'll be going off to Mahan. Check it out. And I can see we've already got the mighty orange emojis in the chat. Yeah, hope you're well, VT. And that TUI is coming on via Victor Alpha. So let's get a lovely up close shot as it turns on. And we're off to Mahan. There we go. I've done it twice. Sorry if that annoys you. John saying hi. It's 1:30 in the Philippines. Very hot. 36 degrees this afternoon. Could you possibly say hello to Madeline B and everyone watching the channel? Of course I can. Well, hello Madeline and everyone else who's watching. Hope you're all enjoying the action here from Manchester Airport. And Steve, mate, it's always scary, isn't it? I think the anticipation is always the worst, but I'm sure it'll be okay. And all sending our love to you, mate. But as I say, it's the waiting, isn't it? It's always the worst part of things. I don't like that. I prefer to know exactly what's happening, because then at least you make plans and stuff like that, or just how to deal with it. But there we go. A321neo off to Antalya. And the legend, that is Captain Peoples, is in the chat. And he was on the show with us with the legend, it's Henry. Saying, morning Simon Mods and all, thanks for having us on earlier in the week. And saying, happy Sunday to all. Well, mate, it's always a pleasure to have you on. And, glad you had a nice journey home. But look forward to seeing you again. And I will get that message done. But I'll get back to you on that message. I said I would. Not time this afternoon to do it, to be honest. Do it whilst watching the F1. And Daryl Nelson, thank you, mate, for your continued support, joining the 3-year crew at Short Haul, saying good evening all. Nice to be back after missing in action. Well, mate, it's always a pleasure to see you in there. And hope you and the lovely Jenny are doing well. Put some hearts in the chat. It's nice to be able to do that, I won't lie. Boom. Back at the net. In regards of arrivals, I can see that Gulf Air. It's just over on the other side of the Pennines at the moment. Well, vision thing, having a nightmare with YouTube. Hey, know that feeling, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Easyjet going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport now. He's in the A320 CEO. Right, Katie saying she's waiting for an appointment at the MRI to check on her brain cyst. Well, as I say, hope all goes well for everyone. No, Isaac, I wish I could bring some fluffage back. But unfortunately, the weather gods don't want that to happen today. Grumpy Grandad, welcome to you, my friend. So, I got a shot. I was looking at the Jet 2 that is about to come on. This is going off to Tenors. Deborah Maniscalco even. There you go. Second time's a charm. Sorry, Deborah. Morning to you. Matt C, welcome as you join the 27-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying thank you all for the amazing streams, Think Planes. Well, mate, thank you for your amazing support. Do appreciate it. And in my own inevitable way, saying thank you. Here we go with the arts. Easyjet, that's on taxiway uniform. Off to Tivot. Let's just put its taxi lights on, so that'll be out next. Put this on the Easyjet as they turn on. And Spark saying, I've not been around due to events. I had to cover as a photographer and videographer. Well, that's good, mate. And it's been quite a crazy round with Facebook. Well, I can see the next bit, but as always, people who disagree, aren't they? And that is life, especially on Facebook. So I try to keep the time up there quite minimal. Oh, TUI squatters, they're on this one, so Shark Ruin, and of course the rest of the TUI squad. I hope you have the most amazing time. Let me see them. I don't know what row they're in, so is that them? Let's spam the chat with TUI's emojis, because they are fantastic and they're always in the chat showing their love for the the mighty blue. I don't know. But for the TUI squatters, they're going to have a fantastic time away. Diana Hayes, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Matt C saying my membership milestone seems to be out of sync with my membership after upgrading mid-month. It's my default answer to everything, Matt, is it's YouTube. They are, let's be honest, useless. Easyjet A320 CEO going off to one of my favourite places in the world, Gibraltar. Caroline Wakefield's in the chat saying good morning, everyone. I got busy with the housework this morning. I only just sat down with my morning coffee. Well, enjoy that coffee. I think you deserve it already. Gulf Air coming in. Whilst I do love a Gibraltar, I do like a Gulf Air Dreamliner just as much. Very subdued arrival from that 787-9 Dreamliner. It was originally supposed to have been the Gulf Air Retro, but that got swapped, unfortunately. But hey ho, that is the way the streaming life goes. Ray McSharry saying, morning all from God's own county, 8 family members, 90 minutes out on VS110 from Atlanta. Well, Ray, we'll get that for you, mate. Even with my shocking Virgin Atlantic record, I will make sure to put a little bit of extra effort in for that one. Oliver Elliott saying, have to go now, getting ready for a bike ride. Hope everyone has a great day. Enjoy the stream. May tune back in later before you finish, Simon. Take care. Well, take care, mate. Have a good one. Yeah, Gary, it was window 2. Thought it was. Well, we got them. So hope they have a fantastic time. I can see those 2 emojis in the chat. Let's go through that. Gary Fraser, Aviation Katie, Steve Carter, Adrian, Caroline Wakefield, Gary again, Daryl. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you, everybody. Big Dan, hello there. Val Smith's in the chat. Morning, Val. How you doing? There's a biz jet that went off very early this morning. Like about 20 past 5. Absolutely crazy. Steve Carter using the golf emoji in there for the Gulfair. Like it. Next arrival is probably going to be the next rivals, I should say, probably going to be the two TUI 787-9 Dreamliners. One's coming in from Cancun, the other from Punta Cana. Air Canada then might come in, and then I think it's going to be the Etihad after that one, because that looks like it's going over into the hold. Right now, 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. And they're off to Berlin. There's another TUI coming on next. That'll be coming down Victor Alpha again. No problems, Ray. David Maguire, welcome to you. And yeah, not too bad, thanks. As I say, setting up was an absolute breeze today because we're not doing multicam and all the other stuff. It's my goodness, I think I had the setup done in back to my record time of 8 minutes, and I wasn't even trying either. So really nice to be able to do that. But that's. That's one of the benefits of having a more minimal setup. And just in case you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I am just going to tell you again, when we were doing the prize draws yesterday for the 100k draw, we had issues with one of the essential pieces of equipment. I need to do multicam and other things, so unfortunately I've got to go out and buy something in order to get it working again. So being honest, it's unlikely that Multi-Sham is going to be back before Friday, but by Friday we should definitely have it. Oh, this is the TUI off to Norwich. I should have brought Darren's prize down with me and gave one of the pilots that and just said, can you pass it off to him? Let's do a winglet pan. As you can imagine, a very early rotation going off to Norwich. Naomi, it'd be rude not to spam the chat when Vision things here. Lucy, hello there. Just to say, guys, if you are going to spam the chat, I am just going to time you out. Well, I give fair warning. My mods are far nicer than I am. I am ruthless. But great to see you, Lucy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better as well. Matt K saying 2E73 off to Norwich, new tourist destination. Exactly. You can get to go and see Delia, and make some mustard. And off to Palma de Mallorca they go. That 2E787-9 Dreamliner from Cancun will be in next. It's just passing Stockport as we speak. Multisham is my affectionate name for multicam. And you can see why I call it sham. Well, put it in the diminutive term for shambles. But because it is a bit of a shambles at times, and it's just bringing a hell of a lot of extra equipment that it's questionable whether there's need for it. Daryl, it was a total disaster, to be honest, the draws. The first one we had rubbish internet, then we tried to do it again, and then that's when the monitor went out. Then we tried to do it again a different way, and then there was an issue with that, and then we just did it on the phone because we just literally lost our minds. So luckily the way it actually worked out was actually quite well. The first draw for the members only was done, and then the second one was just for the open one, so it kind of worked out, but we didn't mean to do it like that one. It was just a bit of a disaster, to be honest. Rodriguez, good morning, saying morning Simon, aka Mr. Ruthless, and everyone else. Well, you know, sometimes you have to be. Oh, the Grim North's in the chat. Oh, yes, wrong account. I was about to say. Oh, dear. That's 2-8 from Cancun. Now on short final for 2-3 right. This is BY155, as I've already said, coming in from Cancun. It's taken just about 8.5 hours in order to get here this morning. Send it down to the departing TUI. Oh, there it is. Get there eventually. This one's going off to Ohrid. Thanks everyone for the TUI emojis. Bushcam is just in rotating at a really irritating place. It means that the camera is having to focus all over the place. Ah well, it's part of the streaming thing. These things happen. 273 going off to Palma next. It is the 800 variant. Vision Thing saying, I'm having a nightmare trying to find a browser on Apple that gives me chat. Honestly, I don't know why they just make it so difficult. It's ridiculous. Just grow up, let people use different platforms and stop being such narcissists. There we go. I had a rant for you, VT. Next in is the TUI 787-9 once again. And this one's coming in from Punta Cana, mate. This one's taken 7 3/4 hours in order to get here today. Hashtag paint my plane TUI Nordic. Oh well, Squishy. It was good that you got to watch yourself land. Might let us know that the Air Canada will be next. Let's just pass that port. Daryl, effectively the 100k stream was the usual stink planes quality. Oh no, it's one of those things. I mean, the internet around that area is just shocking anyway, so I knew we'd have a couple of issues, but I didn't think it was going to be quite as bad as it actually was, but we got through it in the end. In fairness, you know, it was really weird because the first stream that we did was in 1080 and we couldn't have enough internet. And I went with my normal stream setup and we were able to do comfortable 4K. It was crazy, but then the monitor broke. Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner now arriving from Toronto. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Also, this is being chased down currently by the Etihad, which is using the 787-10 Dreamliner. That will be in next. This has taken just under 6 hours in order to get to Manchester today. And I think you would say they are pretty clean, those flaps. Sparky, yes, it happens all the time. If you go shopping with Liz, you say you're going out for like 2 things. Oh yeah, just loaf of bread, pint of milk, yeah, all good. And then you do literally come back with 2 weeks worth of shopping. Who's paying again? Me. Oh, great. Lovely. Thanks for that. Right, here comes that Etihad. Coming in from Abu Dhabi now. This is EY77, and it's taken 7.5 hours in order to get to Manchester today. Let's see those Etihad emojis in the chat, please. A bit of condensation over the front of the engines there, as they drag in a hell of a lot of air in order to redirect it with those reversers. I do have the Easyjet with a dodgy door. This one's going to be going off to Palma de Mallorca. Just going to check the flaps on this one. All good. Vanessa Hawkhead, hello there. Robbo Murpho in the chat saying, morning, Simon, everyone from Dublin. Well, great to welcome you in. Hope you're doing well. Hodgie75, morning. And Simon Lonslow Aviation, hello there. Great video, by the way, mate. Really loved that. Very nice. Jet2 A321 going off to Ibiza. Yes, it is the party plane. Whoop, whoop, party plane. Lucy saying, oh yeah, might as well pick up a few bits whilst we're here. Yeah, famous last words then, Lucy, I won't lie. Let's get back onto panning this one. And I can see that the mighty beast from the east is very close to EMA, about 22, 23 minutes out, I'm going to guess. Let's have a go, see how accurate I am. Oh, that's in 36 minutes to go. Yeah, that's rubbish. That's not 36 minutes away. I'm telling you now. So if that arrives in 35 minutes past the hour, I will humbly say I'm wrong. Oh no, it's 20 minutes it's saying there. That was really weird. It said 36 a minute ago. Right. I was right. Darryl saying, been missing Simon's rants. Been quite placid recently. I'm quite chilled. I mean, you never know. There might be one, or two, or 10 coming. Oh, well, glad to see that you're feeling a bit better, Darryl. Paul Hilbert saying, sorry, I don't have any emojis as I had to stop paying this month, but I'll be back very soon. Don't worry about it. As I say, you know, I understand that people have different things going on in their lives at any time, but I appreciate it nonetheless, mate. paying for that trip in the lakes, aren't you, mate? Oh, I know. Laxbro saying hello and afternoon from Melbourne, Australia. Well, hello to you and welcome to the stream area of Manchester. And thank you to everybody for putting the Air Canada, well, I can see the maple leaves in there, but I can also see the Etihad Tails, Steve Carter, Matt C, Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, Lucy Dashy, Tracy Gray, hello Tracy, Mark Miller and Mike K. Boom. Well, saying the Etihad looks superb as usual. It does do a good job, doesn't it? So even in slightly flat light, which we kind of got today, it looks pretty decent. But Mark Miller, morning. Doing it, our pleasure. As I say, you know, we did have a massive help from Aviation Retail Direct, who sold us the models at list price. So, you know, thank you to them, because as I say, you know, put it this way, we paid a good price for them. Look, you know, we paid for it out of our own money, but you know, it would have been at least double. So thank you to everyone at ARD. I say they didn't ask for anything in return, and I think that was the really good thing. I think they appreciate aviation enthusiasts, and I think they love the live streams. I mean, you can see that Big Jet from TV goes into ARD all the time, and it's where, you know, they do their trips there and stuff like that, and they appreciate aviation live streamers. So, you know, it was just great to get that support, so thanks to them. And to say, well done, congratulations to everyone who won. I know that we had a couple of our mods who were ecstatic to win as well, so well done to them. As I say, it was nice to recognise so many of the people who got the prizes as well. I think one of the things that I was really hoping for is that there was not going to be too many people just jumping on these kind of prize draws, because sometimes you do get that. You know, that's one of the reasons why we didn't post it on the likes of Instagram and other places. We just kept it kind of just YouTube and YouTube only, and yeah, it was refreshing in that regard. So all good. So post was put up with all the winners, so if you haven't seen them already, do check it out. Say the one thing that we're going to be doing is we're waiting for everyone to get in contact with us. So we've given them 7 days in order to contact us, otherwise they don't get it. You have to have terms and conditions, don't you? And then we will be posting them out after that 7 days. So beginning of next, well, not this working week, but the next working week, we'll get them posted out soon as we can. I think Mary says right, at least 90% of the winners are all UK based, so there should be no issues there. So we should be able to get them out in good time. Oh my gosh, we've got some absolute tools in the chat today. Just coming in and spamming. Well done, everyone. To those people who are getting timed out for spamming, we all know you can use one button. So proud of you. Oh, Oliver B. Bongo saying, good morning, everyone. Saying, what's for Sunday dinner, folks? I haven't got anything sorted, to be honest. I think when I get back, it's going to be a quick run to the supermarket and sort out lunch. I do fancy a roast today. So I am feeling roasty. It's just what I want, a roast. Do you know what? I might actually go to the butcher's at the bottom of the airport a little bit later and get something. So there you go. You probably give me ideas already, mate. Well done, Oliver. Cool VSE. I have said this. We are working on things in the chat. So, you know, we're going through extremes and going down. So I thought the sound on Friday was really good, especially, I would say, for departures on 05 left. The the runway further away from us, the sound was excellent. I went back and checked it. So we're just working on stuff. Everything's always a work in progress. It's not always perfect, but we're getting there. I know what the extremes are now. I just need to work out where the lows are, because the one thing that we always kind of pride ourselves on, and we always do go a little high with the volume, because planes are loud, and I do think they should just clip just a little bit. But I know they've been overdoing it of late, so we're backing it down, finding a baseline, and then what always happens is when people say, "Oh, you're clipping," then you always go too low. So you have to find that happy middle ground, and that's what we've been doing. Now, this is an old setup that I'm using today, because that's why we've got no multi-camera, we've got no clock, or saying which airport we're at. So, you know, when I go back to doing the other setup, it'll have to change because of how we use the equipment. Jet 2, off to Santorini now. Oh, Kirsty L's in the chat. Morning, Kirsty. How you doing? Love to see you. Oh, yes, and saying I hope Mrs. C had a wonderful birthday. I genuinely forgot about saying that, Matt. I hope she did have a great birthday. Oh, Steve Carter saying he liked the British Air Tours model. That's Darren 1. Yeah, it's a nice one, that. As I say, I won't lie, I did want to get one of the heritage liveries from like 2019, but they didn't have any of them in stock at the time. So I went with that one, and that was my executive decision, that one. So my favourite is Tinkerbell, though, because I have a special affinity to that plane. That is probably my individual favourite plane frame. That is my favourite plane out there. I actually have, wait a sec, on my keys, little piece. What's that? Oh, wait a minute. Minimal focal distance. What's that? One sec. Let's see if we can do this. Full. Go back on that. Go up. Let's see if we get Tinkerbell in there. No. Wait a minute. I'll try that again in a minute. Just bear with me. Oh, Crack Tom's in the chat saying off to play a bit of golf in a minute. Chris Stanners, yes, I think we all heard on the newspapers and of course on Facebook about the issue with the person who accessed the airfield. I mean, from reading the reports, it sounds like that person has mental health issues, so I know that the police took them into custody and then took them to be assessed. So to be honest, you know, we're just wishing them all the best, because, you know, if you're not in the right frame of mind, it's not a nice place to be. And look, did they do something that they shouldn't have? Absolutely, but it sounds like they weren't in the best of state. So as I say, we really hope that they get the support that they actually need. Off to Michelin now. Too dark. That's just a little too bright. I think the one thing that we can say that's going to happen from that, though, will have to be a big inquiry into how that person found themselves, got onto the airfield. As I say, you know, all airports are very security conscious in regards of that, but you know, from what I saw on the plane apps and stuff like that, you know, ATC did their thing, you know, putting the planes into hold. Planes were then diverted if they needed to for fuel issues. If not, they were just put into holds, and then once the airfield was checked and everything, they returned to normal, and that's the thing. But you know, they will of course be concerned that someone got on the airfield, but they'll deal with that. You know, it's a big old piece of land that they have to secure, and they'll just have to look at things again. Yeah, Kirsty just saying, a quick reminder, if you're coming into the chat to spam or cause trouble, it'll be a timeout. It'll be a ban, to be honest. If I catch him, I'm just going to ban him. I am in a banning mood today. Right, Jet 2, A321 Neo, going off to Kalamata now. Paul Reynolds, good morning to you. I'm wishing you a very happy Sunday. And Carl, welcome to you, mate. Good to see you in the chat. Easy, my jet, off to Pisa, which is now, I would say, after going through it again, a decent airport. Last time, the time before that, I didn't have a good experience, but last time I thought it was good. Val, we do have a BizJet coming out. I can see a little PC-24. Oh, and David with the supper report saying chicken curry pie that I got from the Hirata Village Cafe was not as nice as their chicken satay pie or their chicken bacon and leek pie. Oh, sorry, mate. Sounds like you're a bit gutted over that. Well, you know not to get it again now. That's all good. No props, Steve. No. Understand that you've got other priorities. Yeah, exactly, Paul Hilbert. I think that's the main thing, isn't it? You know, I think you're very lucky if you go through life and you don't have at least one episode where you're not feeling very great, and you know, this person obviously needs a bit of help and support. And Ian 1805, hello there, mate. Good morning, Simon. Morning, all. Just going to get my cuppa and biscuits. So that's a good start to the day. Ginger Ninja, wow, welcome. Emirates, oh gosh, I'm going to get some flack for that one. Emirates A380 arriving now. I'm not sure Naomi can say whether she saw that or not. Gary, absolutely not. It doesn't have any. My banning mood has nothing to do with football results. Having said that, look, it could be worse. I'm sorry, Steve Carter, because I know you're in the chat. It could be worse. I could be a Spurs fan. Hull, that was a bit of a poor result. Let's say United were poor. But Hull thoroughly deserves that win. So fair dues to them. And that guy who got his can't get his hair cut, Frank, he's screwed over now. Tui 737 now going off to Kalamata. There goes the Tui. Hodgie going just about redeems. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. I'm quite honest about stuff in regards to that. Sometimes it's like stuff that's on the radar. So that was literally just me. Oops. PC24 now going out. Where are you going off to? Off to Helsinki. Naomi going, I saw half an Emirates. Actually, you know what? I'll take that. That was half an Emirates. Jonathan O'Connell saying, morning, all sat in our hotel in Zante waiting for our car hire. Loving the stream. Have a great day, guys. Well, there we go. You take care, mate. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And half an Emirates. Yeah, I know, Rob. Especially after, in fairness, after you saying how long till the A380 will take to arrive. I know. I think I'm still expecting it in the 20 minutes, Rob. I think that's obviously the thing. It does happen. It's just one of them things. At least I like to have a bit of banter about it. Wamos is about to turn on to final, and then it'll be the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. You know what I was thinking? Oh, here we go. I've got going. Oh, I've got my little snack bar. I'll have that right now. So I'm gonna have that. Hopefully the energy will make me more efficient. Right, no more munch cam. Nige, now going off to London, mate. And they are using their A320neo for that. Up very early. Even for a Nige, that one. It was up pretty early. Big Red's in the chat. Morning, mate. How you doing? Well done and being a winner as well, mate. Air tanker is coming over. Daryl, do you know what the really weird thing is about the ad that people have just got? Is that I set my stream up that there are no ads. So I have no idea why you received an ad. Usually, the only time that happens is when the internet goes really low, and I don't think that's been the case. You might tell me differently, but there we go. Very interesting. Just had a gentleman going past with some cleaning apparel. So like the pickers that you use, to pick up rubbish. Haven't seen that for a good old while, so I don't know if the airport are coming out to do some litter picks around the area. Right, Ramos is on short final. Let's get that. Is that the Emirates A380? Stop it, Si. And going to derotate. Well, what I can tell you is that he's picked absolutely nothing up. And I know that there is litter out there. So I'll be doing my litter pick tomorrow, as I always do on a Monday. I think I'll be doing a better job. Well, they retracted quickly, weren't they? That's all I'm going to say on that one. Obviously very conscious of some dirty flaps over there. That's off to Marseille, that Ryanair. Who said there'll be no one who's admitting that they're a Spurs fan at the moment, and then tagging Steve Carter in there. Is it just a coincidence that Steve Carter left just as we started giving Spurs a bit of banter as well? That's another question I want to ask, but there we go. Kate Rowe, hello there, lovely to see you. There we go. Matt C saying that the internet ferries were having a bit of a go just before the Emirates. That means I got all the Emirates then. You just couldn't tell. Yeah, so sometimes where the internet goes down, and I'm looking at it now, it looks pretty stable. The YouTube throws an advert in, because I have it set up that I don't want adverts in there. Can I make some more money? Yeah, but I really do think when I've watched streams where they've got the adverts in, I think it just ruins the continuity. I'm sure you probably agree with me on that as well. Tanking down the roll. And that's off to Faro. Mandy Martinez saying half an Emirates and a YouTube wobble. It's the sound of a very good film. Start a very good film, that one, I'll tell you now, Mandy. Martin Nixon saying hi, Simon. Morning, hope you're having a great show. Is it cold at Manchester Airport this morning? It's not exactly warm. But it's supposed to be quite nice later today, so it is going to start warming up. It's not, I think, because we've had such nice weather, probably feeling the cold a little bit more than normal. But it's alright. If Liz was here, she'd have like 2 gilets on, 14 pairs of thermal pants, 16 pairs of heated gloves or something like that. Well, it's not that bad. Ryanair from Rome will be next in. Gary Fraser saying, please hit the like button. Folks, it's free and it helps the channel a lot. It absolutely does. Means I'll probably catch an Emirates somewhere down the line. Matt saying, I'm going to drop off now. Need to be sociable in the next few minutes. Thank you, Simon. Bye, everyone. Have a marvellous Sunday. Well, hope you have a great Sunday as well, Matt. AKIZ Ivanovic saying, which is better, the A380 or 74? It's all up to you. It's not up to me. I know some people like 74. I know some people like the A380. It's all about what you like, not about what anyone else thinks. Forget what anyone else thinks. Big Red from Atlanta is in the chat. Hello there, mate. Mike K's just saying there was an ad, so he missed me putting on the most amazing pan on the Emirates. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the compliment. Oh dear. I've always thought it was an ad, and then the Emirates thing didn't happen. Really annoying timing though, because you could have really all took the mick out of me a lot more. Oh well. Just to say, I saw Ian's comment saying these adverts, and if you are getting continual adverts after that, this is the thing that YouTube does. It's a known issue that they've never dealt with. If you continue to keep getting those adverts, what I would say is close your browser down. So shut it all down. If you close the app, if you're watching it on a iPad type device or a phone, and then go back in. Yeah, you'll get one more advert, but then after that you should be back to normal. As I say, I am keeping an eye on the internet now, and it seems to be pretty good. But as you know, when you're streaming from the airport, it can be a bit pants at times. So, we just take what we get. Yeah, Mike. It depends. It's a known. I say this right, and you know how I am about certain service provider, YouTube. I think they do it on purpose. I think they'll just go, oh yeah, we've got an opportunity to throw loads of ads in. So yeah, just shut down whatever on the. So I think Mike was saying it was on his iPad or phone. Yeah, on the phone. Just restart the app. Go back in. I know it's one advert, and I do apologise for that, but it should stop after that. Naomi, take care. Have a good sleep. Andy Beckett's in the chat saying, good morning, you lovely lot. Well, good morning to you. Matt, debacle. How dare you? Ash Watts, welcome to you, mate. Saying good morning from deepest, darkest Pembrokeshire. Well, hope you're having fun there, mate. Might let us know that the Cathay Pacific's not too far out. Probably missed that. I'll get the 777 one though. Cafe is now on final. Kirsty L saying, I hope it's warm around 10 a.m. when I'm standing in yet another football field. I think you could, Kirst. I think like from 10 onwards, I think it's going to be pretty warm. I think we're up to about 21 today. Look, it's not as hot as it has been, but I think I remember in August in years gone by where we were always like mid-teens to low teens. So yeah, 21. I'll have that all day. Nick Burton going, morning Diamond. I'll take that. It's a nice new name for me, to be honest. And Andy Beckett, thanks for the gifts, mate. Send it a go. We appreciate it. I don't think the Monarch in the DC-10 has been repainted. So I thought I noticed new lettering in the background. Behind the carousel? I don't think so. I'll try and find out for you, but from what I'm looking at right now, I don't, yeah, definitely don't think so. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? Oh, Nicola's off to try the flight simulator in a little bit with the lads from Flight. Well, have a good time. Kimmy, I'm all right, thank you. But thank you for offering. Very kind of you. I'm drinked and fooded up for once today, so I'm getting a bit more efficient. But thank you so much, nonetheless. See you soon. I'm just scrolling down the chat to see if everyone's redone their phones and we're still having issues. Gifro Solo saying good morning everyone. Well, good morning to you. And Jeff of the Griffs is in there. Can't wait to see Jeff doing the Sims later. Yeah, Mike, just let us know how you get on with that, please. I'll keep an eye out for your comments. Aviation Katie saying, I'm so glad it's cooled down. That heat was horrible. I was loving it, to be honest. Katie, I apologise because I know it's like some people really just don't get on with it, but I've been really enjoying it. As I say, it takes me a little time to acclimatise to it, but once I'm acclimatised, I'll just stay for it all day. Okay, let us know that the Virgin Atlantic coming from Atlanta is about 40 minutes out. Well, we will get that one. Just keeping an eye out for where that Cathay Pacific is. Just past Stockport. Should be with us in the next few minutes. Hopefully I can... Yeah, there we go. Calm things down. Aviation Katie, thanks for the jewels. Do appreciate it. And John Hume, welcome to the chat, sir. How are you doing on this Sunday morning? And there seems to be a couple of YouTube glitches, because I can see people also talking about the light counter not working. So yeah, it looks like YouTube are having a bit of a nightmare today. So apologies in regards of that. I wish I could do something about it. It's just literally stuff that's on their side. So this is the first of our 2 Cathay Pacifics today. The A350-900 even. This has taken 13 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, good to hear, Mike. Yeah, as I say, I just think YouTube just exploit things a little bit, I've got to be honest. And then go, oh, we'll stick adverts in there all the time. There's the 80th year together, or 80 years together decal. That's Cathay are putting on to celebrate their 80th anniversary. Looking very nice, I'm sure you'll all agree. Oh, Jeff, I hope there's recordings. That's all I'm going to say to you. See you in a bit, Kimmy. But thanks once again. Ah, John Walton, don't worry. I think you know that when... how do I put it? When you stream, you have the people who really like you, and you have the people who will equally dislike you. And I think we've got to a point where we're quite comfortable with getting a bit of a rollicking. But thank you nonetheless. John was an absolute legend in Simon Lowe yesterday. When how do I put it? Some Pratt came in. But thanks to you and the rest of the mods, and of course Simon as well. But no, I'm all good. I'm a big boy. John, I will say the torch. I'll send you a video later. But I got onto the path. This is how strong the light is off it. I got onto the path right at the bottom, you know, where Simon used to stream on the Saturday, and I was able to beam my torch down to main turn on mound. That's impressive. And there goes the Jet 2 off to Porto. See, the other air tanker is coming out at the moment. Do have an arrival coming in from Dublin. It's Ryanair, but does anyone care? I don't. Tony Watson saying good morning, Mr. Simon, and all on this sunny morning. It's not bad, is it, mate? It really isn't. It's a nice way to start Sunday. It's going to be a good day. Bit of football, bit of Formula One. Oh, Simon's in his happy place. In 1805 saying Easyjet motions here, 4 of them, one after the other. It does go like that. We do have waves of them. Quite cool to watch. Well, here's that Ryanair that we were just talking about, coming in from Dublin. Short hop across the Irish Sea. see the Easyjet. Some lovely light on this airfield now. And I've gone the wrong way again. It's twice I've done that today, really bad. Off to Naples for some pizza. And yes, I did some pizza last night and it was just exquisite with some leftover dough. Oh, gorgeous. And Paul Dawn, thank you so much, mate, for that one Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to Gfro Solo. So Gfro, I know you were in the chat before. If you could pop in just to say thank you to Paul, because say without that main support you wouldn't have access to the emojis. Also access to the Think Planes Clubhouse should you choose to. And yes, all good. So, oh yeah, the possibility of a European show as well. I forgot. I knew there was another thing. I was like going, there's another thing that we do on this, but there we go. So I'm going to get the hearts up in the chat. Boom, those are for you, Paul. Yeah, as I said, Katie, just before, just if you're still getting the ads, they're dead annoying. I'm the first one to admit it. I hate them. There you go. Just close the whatever device you're using. If you're closing a YouTube, if you're on like a laptop, close the YouTube app down on that. Restart it. You will not have issues after that. And off to Grotti they go with that 320neo. And lovely to see those cafe emojis in the chat. Gary, 3-star Reds. Paul Dunn, Mark Miller. Adrian as well. Thank you. And thank you, Aviation Katie, for sending the gifts with the star this time. Well, thank you, Katie. Do appreciate it. There's the air tanker. There is an Easyjet coming on via Victor Bravo. I just want to see if this one's going to come on and take full length. Stokey, good morning to you. How you doing, mate? We've got our first Embraer from Loganair. What's coming in next? And Nicholas saying YouTube definitely been tinkering because my subscription app has moved in the phone app. Yeah, they have been tinkering. I mean, as I said, they have changed a lot of things in the last week. Like a hell of a lot of things. Sometimes they just do too much over a short period of time. And the result is you do get these glitches, which are really irritating. Off to Skiathos. They'll be going on that Easyjet in the Neo livery. Nice to see that one again. Nicholas saying super clean flaps on the cafe. Winner. And thanks Ian for pressing the like button. Gfro Solo, thank you so much for sending the goat. Very kind of you. So thanks for that amazing support. And Aviation Katie, thanks for the support once again with the gold coin. Thank you so much. Great to have those. Andy Beckett saying adverts just don't work on me. If they have anything, they have an adverts. I agree with you. Because a lot of the times they have your cookies and stuff like that. So you're thinking, oh, they're going to stick an advert that I actually might use. No, the only things that they stick on are adverts of things that I've already bought, yeah? Or they just put the most irrelevant adverts and they spam them too much. It's crazy. Facebook's the worst for it. I looked at one thing for a builder and literally all my thing was builders. It was ridiculous. Paul Hilbert saying, what's with the second cafe service? Not knowing. Basically, Paul, it's nothing to do with cancelled flights there. It's just because the students are coming back to Manchester. We do tend to get this. I think there's another one, and there's another month day that we've got with two of them. I think it's towards the end of this month. I want to say the 30th, but I'm not sure. But as you're probably well aware, you know, there are a lot of Asian students who come over to Manchester to study, and they do tend to get here just that little bit earlier than everyone else, most of the students. So yeah, that's what they're for. John Walton, yep, I'll send you the video later, mate. It was decent. I was quite impressed. I just had the FL Ops team going past. Logan has arrived, but you know what, it's getting departure. Air tanker coming on, but this will be number 2 to go out because we do have a Ryanair going up to Marrakesh in front of me. Freestar Red saying had the same issue on a football stream yesterday. I mean this in the nicest possible way. The football ones might have put those adverts in on purpose. There you go, because I know they're always trying to get every single penny out of streams. Sorry, just saying it as it is. But I set the stream up, and I'll just tell you this. So, as a content creator, we have a choice. We have a choice whether we want to stick adverts in there. We can stick them in after a certain time period, or we can stick them in manually. I have it down that you can't turn them off effectively, but I have it set them to manual. So I have them set to manual, and then just don't add them. There you go. As I say, I think, for me, the viewing, people had it when the Emirates came in. I'm sorry for that. But there's the potential for that happening, and it's rubbish. There you go. Simple as. Right, get ready, everyone, for some air tanker love. There we go. A330-200 going off to Palma de Mallorca now. Angie Frio Solo, thank you for sending the VT. We call that one the VT because it is the hiding, but it does look like Vision thing. Hiding. Thank you for the support once again. David saying, well, I put the kettle on when the Emirates came in and opened another beer instead of making a cuppa. Winner, mate. Everyone's happy now. There'll be a prop coming next from Belfast. Teddy Watson saying, as long as Newcastle win today, it'll end up being a great Sunday. It's going to be a difficult result, that one, I'll be honest, mate. Cheers, John. We'll get that one for you. John, I would say, because it's British Airways, it should be easy for me to remember, but it's me. Oh, very nice there. And pretty decent rotation point for us. Means we're not going to have bush cam. Big Red Dog Atlanta saying, it seems like a lot of Easijets taken off. Well, they are like a major airline here at the airport. I think they're second behind. Was it third behind? Yeah, I think it's third, aren't they? Jet2, then Ryanair, then Easyjet. So they do have a lot of aircraft, and they have to get them out. So we are in that prime season where it is the busiest time of the year, so it's just one of them things. Prop. Here we go. First one coming in from Belfast using the ATR 72 for Aer Lingus Regional. Freestyle Reds saying I wasn't in Simon Lewis yesterday, so it couldn't have been me who's the prop. Nicholas saying we've got pizza for tea tonight. Made the dough yesterday. It's starting to take over the fridge. Well, the dough that I used there, Nicola, was how long was it? It's nearly 100 hours old, and it was really good. Yeah, and I'm coming to terms with the new oven that I got as well, which is really good. So it's the best pizza oven I've ever used. And that's saying something. Just so consistent in the bake every single time. I would say you can't mess it up, but I'm sure I can. That's Jet 2 A321 Neo is off to Rios now. Oh, we've gone into the moody Boca Blur bit. Don't care. We have another prop by the looks of it coming in. This one is the ATR coming in from the Isle of Man, so I'll go down to that one in a second. Hopefully we can get this Jet 2 going out as well. It is behind this bush. And Victoria Adamson, hello there, great to see you. See you spamming the mighty orange. Ian, I'd say it's Jet 2, but I'd have to check the numbers on that one. Because Easyjet and Ryanair do a lot of shorter flights, whereas Jet 2 do quite a few, most of their flights are a little bit longer. Good question though, in fairness. So there goes the Jet 2 off to Alicante now. Dave Cox, welcome to you, sir. How are you doing? And Mel C's with us, saying morning, Simon Mods and all. Happy Sunday to you all. Oh, wishing you all the best on this Sunday morning, Mel. Sean's is in the chat. Hello, mate. G-Fro Solo. It was Paul Dunn who sent you it. There you go. But he's saying thanks for the gifted membership. Well, thanks for coming in and saying thank you. I do appreciate it. Martin Nixon saying, hi Simon, I hear you say about F1. It's great to see it back, but what time? What team or driver do you support? And I've been a Lewis fan for a long time, so I like Lewis. So me vote Ferrari. Good. I've always liked Mercedes as a team, so I'm kind of thinking. But I like a lot. Don't ask me if I like Max. I like Max when he's not racing for a championship. There we go. That's all I'll say, because then he gets a bit stupid then. He's driving. But I do like Max's quips. I will say that. Yeah, there's a lot. I appreciate a lot of them, to be honest. I just like good racing. There you go. But if you're asking what football team support, Man United, there you go. Boom. Thank you. Yes, we got beat yesterday. We got battered yesterday. Let's get that one right. We got battered yesterday. McLaren Ria going, Lando Norris. There you go. I'm not shocked with your name, to be honest. So well done for getting in there. Mandy Martina saying, I talked to my 91-year-old mum about stairlifts and getting stairlifts ads all the time. They were listening. They do listen, don't they, sometimes. But it's just sometimes they just don't listen well. You know what I mean? There's times where I know that it's listened to conversations that I, likes of myself, Liz, or myself and my mum have had. And, they're just being a bit sneaky. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't particularly like that. Shouldn't be listening. When I'm not on the app. If I'm in the app, I don't mind to some extent, but I don't want it listening. I don't like that. And there's ways of shutting that down as well, by the way. Ryanair coming in next. This is coming in from Malta. Using the 737 MAX 8. Yeah, so it's next Sunday as well. Mike Kay's just letting us know about the cafe. So double whammy for the next 2 weeks. I say I'm looking forward to that 777 again. Yeah, Zuckerberg's an absolute unit for robbing your information on the QT. If I, in an ideal world, I'd probably shut down my Facebook, but I have to use it for stinky planes. But a very invasive app, I would say. KLM E175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol next. And this Easyjet off to Alicante. Digger Dan, welcome to you, sir. And off to Alicante they go. And Kirsty McGrath is in the chat. Morning, Kirst. How you doing? Another winner on our prize draw yesterday. Well done. Gfro Solo, thank you so much for that One Think Planes gifted membership. And that has gone to Ray McSharry. So Ray, I know you were in a bit early because I know you're looking for the Virgin flight. But if you could just pop in and say thank you, because I say without that support we can't do what we do on the streams. So thank you for that. I will get the hearts in the chat in the next minute or so. I think we'll just stick the plane on Nige as it comes on ever so slowly. Boom. There you go. Calvin Liu, welcome to you, sir. How are you doing? Laura Ball saying, why is it called AirTanker? AirTanker is just a company. So it's a company that leases that A330-200 to Jet2. It's not a frame that Jet2. The A330s aren't owned by Jet2. So AirTanker as well. Basically, just to tell you, is a subsidiary of the Royal Air Force. They do a lot of flights, passenger flights for moving personnel around and other things. So yeah, but during the summer seasons and sometimes in the winter, they do lease the A330s over to Jet2. I hope Kimmy's around and got to see the KLM arrive. Thanks everyone for sticking the props in there. Looking awesome. Lucy Dashi, the last batch that I made was at 70%. It was a bit of a dog to work with though, to be honest. So I'm thinking of going back to 62. I think 62, it's really easy to work with, and you can get a very good bake on it still. So there we go. Well, there we go. Turn on to final. We've got the Easyjet from Malaga. Got a lot of planes coming out because I've just seen, all I can see around the back is plane. So we'll be getting all those, including a TUI 787. Well, Hilbert's back. Peter N saying, morning all, 3 people are in the cockpit of the air tanker. What is the role of the third person? Well, we don't know who the third person was, so I can't tell you that. So it might have just been a member of cabin crew. It could have also been line training on the air tanker, which means that, you know, pilot is being overseen by another more senior pilot in order to ensure that everything's going on. And then sometimes you do have members of the company, or you have members from the likes of NATs, other people around the airfield. What they sometimes do is they have these things where you can actually go on the where you can go out and do different roles within the airport, and you know, everything, in order to get a better understanding of what other people are doing within the airfield. So sometimes pilots will go up to ATC to see what happened, and you know, talk about things and see what they could do better in order to work together. And the same goes for people, you know, going on the jump seat on the plane. You know, Tim, who's done Q&A sessions for us, who works at the ATC tower, he's been on the air tanker a few times in the jump seat. Jealous? Yes, I am. Right, Easyjet A321neo now going off to Rhodes. And Paul Hilver, thank you for the gifts, sending a gold coin. Cheers, mate. Mr. Cox, it's called, right, well, I'll get you the name of it in a minute, 1 second. It's an electric one. It's far better than the gas ones for consistency, I'm just telling you now. I know that I've had an Uni, I know the Gosneys are good, but this one is called... So you buy them at a place called Black Rock Grill, and it is the F.A. Uno pizzas. They are used a lot in pizza restaurants on the QT. So really, really good. You get the temperatures up there, and you get a biscotti stone with it as well, which is really good for doing pizza on. Maintains the temperatures really, really well. The bases on them are outstanding, which is always a problem when you use the gas ones, I think. I always found the base is really inconsistent, and they're just the best pizzas. So I won't lie, they're pretty expensive, but I think it's like a once-in-a-lifetime purchase. Really good quality make as well. There you go. 737 going off to Rome now. Oh, Dave. Let me just get to that one in a second. So Dave saying, Simon, never thought I'd get it on a Fuji. Kingfisher in flight yesterday. Oh mate, can't wait to see that. Tony Crystal's in the chat. Morning Tony, saying morning Sound Liz Mods and crew, dropping in for the like, but busy preparing for events today. Well, I hope those events go well, my friend, but good to see you. Do you have an Easyjet coming on now? This one's going off to Belfast. Yeah, Mr. Cott saying Max is much more likeable when he's not in a race chat. He is. I think he sounds like a class laugh. You know what I mean? But it's just when he goes into the championship, his decision making's poor. I'm sorry. He's an exceptional driver. I will say that about him. Really, really good quality. But in regards of his decision making at times, not very good. Paul Hilbert saying McLaren guy followed by Ferrari for me. Well, I'm going to say that's not a bad couple of teams to be following. Emma Bowler, I can't tell you when the Ryanair announced. Hopefully someone in the chat will. But we've got the E190 coming in from Zurich now. Very nice and very quiet. Thanks, Ian's in the chat saying good morning, Simon Mods and everyone in chat. Another Super Sunday stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Always good to see you in there. Mark Miller asking how Mum is. She's doing a bit better, thank you very much. Do appreciate that. They say, I think she's got the bug that's going around. So, it's just one of those things. But, oh, God, thank you, mate. Thanks for asking. Halloween Collecting King saying hi and morning. Well, good morning to you. Roy Pendlebury saying morning, Simon, and morning, everyone. Oh, morning to you, sir. Two phases in that rotation there. Just a gentle rotation just to get it off the ground, and then there was a bit more of a forceful pull back in order to get their rate of departure up to where they wanted it to be. Nice. ATR 72 coming in from Guernsey next. It is in the full Arini livery as well, which I think is a very rare thing nowadays. And G-Fro Solo, once again, thank you for the gifts. Send in the treat. Well, thank you so much. Guy Frey saying we've got 491 likes, 1.5k in the stream. Saying, if you wouldn't mind, could you possibly hit that like button? It really does help us. So, it only takes 2 seconds to do. Costs you absolutely nothing. I think that's the main thing about it. Costs you nothing. But, and it stops me nagging. We're going to get the try now. We'll ignore the arena coming in. We'll get that going out later. And Diana, hello, welcome to you, Diane. How you doing? Saying, morning, Simon. My friend Lou from RVP is on the 9 a.m. KLM. If you catch that for me, 24/8, and a phone is at the with a torch. Absolutely, Diane. I was going to say it's going to cost you 20p, but even I'm not that bad. Right, going off to Verona now. And G-Fro Solo, once again, thanks for the gifts, mate. Send in the gold coin once again, so thank you, mate. Kuliman Ali saying greetings from Pakistan. Well, greetings to you, mate. Guessing the weather's a bit nicer there. Right, is this the one I wanted to get? Is this the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta? I think it is. I can't remember. I'm going to get it anyway. And G-Fro Solo once again supporting the stream with the gold coin. Thank you. Ian, they're waiting. So what we have to understand is that summer season, there's a lot of planes going everywhere. And there are a couple of what we would call bottlenecks in the system. So there's one that's over Greece that causes issues, but the big one at the moment is the one that's over Germany. And basically, the air traffic controllers there can only deal with so many planes in a certain time frame. That bit's irrelevant, you know. They can only deal with so many planes at one time. So what they say is, well, planes are in the air, we can't do anything about them already, so we're going to have to let them through. So they have to take the priority. So, you know, like, so just pretend the Emirates coming through. The Emirates are already in there. They're going to come through. They'll then give priority normally to planes starting out from Germany as well. So they'll get priority. But then, so we're in the UK and we've got this Ryanair. Let's just pretend it's going to Greece. And they're saying, well, you know, we've got a 8:20 slot time, you know, and that's when they should have been departing. And they're going, oh yeah, that's all good. Well, because of these delays and because they can only have so many planes going through their area at one time, they turn around in Germany and say, well, no, we can't deal with this at the moment. You're going to have to kind of calm it down, and we'll give it a little bit more time. So they get a delay. So that's a delay to their slot time. So they'll have to wait until there is enough space in the air traffic control over, let's just say, Germany, before they can allow that aircraft through. So that's why we have a lot of these delays here at Manchester at the moment. It's nothing to do with the airline, it's nothing to do with the airport itself. You know, they're all ready to go. It's just because other places cannot facilitate their travel. There you go. Hope that helps. So Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta now. That's taken 7 hours and 8 minutes in order to get here this morning. We'll do a quick flap inspection on this one. And I can see the Niger emojis in the chat. And G-Fro Solo, thanks for the treat once again. You are treating me today, I'll tell you. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, there you go, Ray. Well, we got your precious cargo for you, mate. So, there goes the TUI 737 MAX 8 going off to Catania. And thanks for saying thanks for the gifted membership earlier as well, mate. Sam Furlaway, welcome. Oh, and Gemma Lund, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Saying I'm lucky getting to meet DC and Mika Hakkinen in 2 weeks. Ow, wowzers. Are they doing like one of those dinner speeches or something? Oh, that'd be amazing. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. Tell DC's still got a massive chin, but you know, I like him. I like Mika though. He's a good bit of dry humour. Not as good as Kimi Räikkönen, but you know, still take it nonetheless. This is the Dreamliner going off to... where are you going off to? Off to Malaga. I'll get back on it in a second, don't worry. These just putting those hearts in there to say thank you to Gemma for that super chat. John Bolton saying, well, we'll get a torch on that KLM, will it, Lees? Mate, I just don't know. Will we? Diana, can we sort out a torch, please? Calling Diana. Richard Dowd, hello there, good to see you. Yeah, Lucy, I'm getting good at it again. It's like I didn't have a lot of practice for a while because I just wasn't. There we go. I've got a neighbour who's a pain, right? Every time I go out to do pizzas with a gas oven, he's always there. He's a nice guy, I will say that about him, but it's like sometimes you just want doing pizza. So I decided to get rid of that and get an electric one where I can do it indoors. And it's just brilliant. It's been a game changer. Do bread in it as well. Done a couple of loaves in it. It's all good. Emma Bowler, I've seen your comment when that one to Nantes pings up. 8:05 takeoff. Guessing it's not come out yet then. Well, I will try my best to get it for you. That's all I can say. Jova, hello there, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat once again. Malta Air is in front of us. That's going off to Murcia. Basically, it's a Ryanair in disguise, but you know, it is what it is. We'll go down to company that is coming in. From Alicante. This has taken 2 hours and 15 in order to get here today. Ray McSherry, I'm trying to remember who... I think yours is from... I'll just give me 2 secs, I'll double check. It's from G-Fro, wasn't it? Well, I will double check in a second. It was G-Fro. Awesome. Well, at least that's one sorted. Right. Beautiful Malta Air. I really like this one. I like the buzz livery as well. I can see Qatar QR22 is now pinging. Neil, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you doing today, sir? Ethiopian. Want to come turn on to final in the next few minutes. Wow, I'm well behind. Because he chats about the pizza ovens. Gemma Lund, once again, thank you for the $1.99 super chat, saying Russell all the way, can't wait to fly on the A380 in 3 weeks. Boom. Well, hope we're streaming. I hope you're flying from Manchester. That's 2 biggies, but that'd be good. Boom. Once again, they're the hearts for you. Saying hello to the person from sunny Bolton. Good to see you in the chat. I want you to see that tail. I do like that. It's a good looking plane. Grampster, hello there. Right, so I'm up to the Virgin Atlantic. Thanks for everyone for putting the Virgin Atlantic in the chat. So I know I'm not that far behind now. And that Ethiopian has just turned on now, literally to final. Ian, I love to bore people and get them to go for breakfast, mate. So my work is done. Emirates A380 going back to Dublin now. David, somewhat behind the chat. I'm mega behind in the chat, mate. Oh, we'll have a torch as well, saying Diane. Thank you, Diane. Oh, Karen Wakefield saying the Dreamliner going to Malaga might be the plane I'll be on in about 4 days' time. Well, I hope you have a fantastic trip away. I think that's going to be the main thing there for you. Oh, Ryan Kershaw saying Emirates A380 for me in October. Oh, I got it before the thingy. Boom, got it. Off to Nantes. There you go. Boom, I'm on it. I'm not really, am I? All right. Sorted, mate. That's what I like to hear. Aviation Katie, get some sleep. Take care, and I'll see you again soon. My God, this is so easy panning with this this basic setup. It's a bit annoying that the more advanced setup is has that a little bit of latency in it, which does make it a bit more difficult. Right now, going back off to Rome. Saw this one coming in earlier, and as Mike says, the QR22 is pushing. I think it'll be on its taxi out very soon as well, mate. It's I can hear it. Busman saying, flying out to Belfast tomorrow. Well, I am streaming tomorrow, so if you are going from Manchester, hopefully we'll get you. Laosec 471 saying, good morning from Stephen and Kyla, who are in bed chilling, watching the planes. Well, hello there, Stephen and Kyla, and thanks for putting the phonetic spelling in there, please. Thank you, I should say, because it made my life a lot easier there. But hope you're having a great time watching the planes and enjoying them. Lee Class, hello there, mate. I'm sure you sent an email last night. I can't remember who you did, but I know congratulations to you as well, mate. I'm sure you did. Liz told me that you did, so I hope that's right. But if not, you just found out you won. Yay! Answers. Amy saying hi everyone, watching with Grandad. Alan, whilst we're having our breakfast, we're newbies but love our Sunday plane watching days. Have a good day everyone, love from Stockport. Well, lovely to have you in, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Busman saying flying out of Liverpool because there is no other airport in the world. Brill. Ethiopian every 5900 just popping from behind the bush. Ah well, I wish you luck with that, mate. Awesomely. Well, glad you won. As I said, it was so nice to see so many people's names I recognised in the chat. So, yeah, worked out really well, that prize draw for me. Oh, look at that beautiful tail on that Ethiopian. And, of course, that winglet as well does work very nicely. It's all right, Amy. I've got to have a laugh every so often, and I just saw this really long name going across the screen, and people replying to that. And I was like, oh, got to have a bit of banter with that one. Let's have a look. See if we've got any dirty flaps on this one. Wayne AC, how you doing, mate? Pleasure to welcome you into the stream as always. Oh, that's a bit dirty there. Yeah, I think they're dirty. Kirsty McGrath going, well, at least you're going to go on time, busman. Yeah, because there's no other planes, that's why, Kirsty. That one slot an hour, I'm sure they can just about fit it into the system. We love our Liverpool airport bants. Thank you everyone for the dirty flaps emojis. Big Red, G-Fro Solo, Gary Fraser, Mark Miller, John Rushton and Adrian. Thank you so much. Oh, Wayne AC as well. Can't forget Wayne. Gary Whitehead is in the chat saying, morning Sam, Liz and everyone from a hungover Failsworth, drowning my sorrows after Oldham got beat, but enjoying your stream as always. Well, at least I am the silver lining on an otherwise not so great start to the Sunday, but you know, it's always next week. Alright, we'll have this opportunity to have a quick drink. Oh, it's right there, taking a little while. Going off to Ibiza. Give me a minute to have take a tablet. Awesome. I'm waiting to do a runway inspection or something. Got 2 Canada geese buzzing me. There we go. Geese cam. It's got vibes that there's might have been a bird strike. I don't know. Am I just making things up? No, we're not. Ryanair's on the roll. I was making things up. Mintier21, hello. Good to see you in the chat once again. And Optimus Toast is there as well. Morning, mate. Miss Blue saying happy Sunday to all. Well, happy Sunday to you. Lovely to see you in. Spreading the positivity, which we all love. Easyjet, off to Catania. Using the 320 CEO for this flight, and I can tell you that the Qatar is about to cross over. So we're going to have that epic 777 in a moment or two. Ryanair from Brussels is next in. I'm going to see if I can get that, but if not, I'm going to stay on this beauty. Yeah, I think I can get that one now. There is an ops car over here having a look at things, but I'm not like they're doing anything urgently, if you get me. So it seems to be a bit of staggered take on departures at the moment. Might be restrictions elsewhere. I don't know. So there we go. Jules Harris going off to dog training, so catch you all tomorrow. Let us know how dog training goes, Jules. I'm here for that, to be honest. Eric Bolton, good morning. I think the 2 Dreamliner will be coming on next. That'll be going off to Paphos. Alexander Rohan saying this is my favourite airline. Oh, it's a bit of Ryanair. I'll tell you what, I've got to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan. Liz will have an update for you in regards of ongoing complaint. Just to give you a heads up. I was gonna call them the name that I call them, but it's an absolute. I might say naughty words. Don't do that, Si. It's ridiculous. Ryanair are basically saying it's the air handlers provider. So in regards of that, it's Swissport. They've got the Blue Island thing. It's Swissport. Okay, it's for them to sort out and stuff like that. And the Manchester provider is saying no, we're not having anything to do with it. So now we've exhausted everything with the airline. We've gone back to the airport and said, we know it's not your responsibility, but we're just clearing base. We just want to make sure that it's nothing to do with you. And they've said, no, it's nothing to do with us. Thanks for letting us thing. We know what you're doing. Because they know we're about to go to Civil Aviation Authority with a full complaint now to Ryanair. So because we've done everything that they've requested, and now they're not doing anything. They're not aware that we're a big aviation live streaming channel yet. And when they do, they're going to regret it, because as I say, their services towards people with additional needs is poor. They don't seem to acknowledge that people with these needs need support, and they just seem to dismiss an offhand and not having it. Got to be honest. So we'll keep you in tune with everything that's happening. Here we go, off to Paphos. Oh, sorry. Looking at the chat there. Got a big old lineup of planes over here. But that one is going off to Paphos. And we can get it again when it goes over the bush. Jet 2 A321 Neo will be going out next. Adrian, take care, mate. See you soon. Right, Jet 2 A321 Neo. However, Gary sent us a lovely plane from Glasgow. I'm guessing it is behind that. Yeah, it is. He's good like that. Traffic jams and he's all good. Lovely flex on those wings. And they'll be touching down on 23 right any second now. Thanks, Mandy. As I say, Kirsty, I think we've had enough, and we actually had the name of the manager because it was their manager who actually replied to us in the last email, and that person is going to be getting in quite a bit of trouble one way or another. As I say, I actually do have some kind of contacts at Ryanair, and when I withdraw my services that they have from there, I don't think they're going to be too happy about things. So I mean, things could escalate a little bit. A321 Neo going off to Barcelona next. Well, that's the thing as well, Kirsty. They've been trying to pass the buck. You know, Ryanair are adamant that their services should be doing this. And in fairness, that's right, but the issue we have is that when we tell them that Manchester, the Swissport team at Manchester, or the service who was supposed to take responsibility, just keep saying it's not ours to do, it's Ryanair's fault. Ryanair then needs to take that on and go, well, wait a minute, they're not doing what we're paying them to do. We need to sort this out. So yeah, it'll be an interesting one. I'm sure O'Leary couldn't care less, but we'll be going through with it, and they won't like us for it. I couldn't care less. If I get banned off Ryanair, I get banned off Ryanair. Sue them under the Discrimination Act. Get a few quid out of O'Leary. Means I can finally fly with Jet 2. Can't afford it otherwise. Off to Rios, we'll be going with this A320. Oh, David, on the beers. I like it, David. Sunday, beer o'clock, winning. Do you have Bizjet coming in next? Coming in from St John's. Wow, it's 4 hours 25 minutes. It's an air ambulance as well, Riva Air Ambulance. So, sounds serious. But they're all right. Mike K saying shower time for me. Might be back later. Saying bye for now. Well, Mike, take care, mate. As I say, mate, I know you're going through a difficult time, but sending our love to you, bud. Johnny and Sue, good morning to you. And Kevin Barry Coleman even, get that one right, saying hello from Shanghai. I've been lurking all morning as I've been doing the housework. Hope all is well. Well, it's good to see you in there, mate. I hope you've been enjoying the stream whilst doing those things that need doing. But always a pleasure. And Martin Reed, thank you for your continued support joining the 32-month crew at Domestic, saying it's a privilege to be part of the stream. Well, I'm glad that, I love it when people kind of say that. It's nice to know that people enjoy it to that extent, so thank you. Those hearts are for you, mate. I say this is why we fly out of Liverpool. What? Because it's planes. Well, the problem you've got with Liverpool, though, like if you going with that, is that you don't have any routes. You literally have a handful of routes, and that. But I said this last week, didn't I? I'm being fair to Liverpool. Is that because it's so small, it means that you have a lot of space when you're at the airport, and also means that you probably get out on time, like bang on time as well. And that's because it's small, and it facilitates. You see that when you watch Living It Larger stream. I think he does a fantastic job because because at times it is literally dead there. But at Manchester, we have a lot more routes. We have a lot more capacity for those routes. We have different providers going to the same routes, which means there's competition routes, which usually does mean you get cheaper prices. I have seen like Liverpool prices; they are quite a lot now. They're not far off Manchester prices. Sometimes Manchester's less, but if you go into those kind of destinations, so you like to, your Alicantes, your Palma de Mallorcas, your Tenerifes and stuff like that. I think Liverpool's a very good option for that. I'm very fair in regards to that. However, if you want to go somewhere a little bit different, you are literally quite screwed. It's very difficult. So there's different positives and negatives for both airports, but that's just how it is. I know that. Some of the fans of Liverpool Airport are very militant in regards to their support for it in fair days, but you are very, very, very limited by where you can go compared to other bigger airports. Easyjet now going off to Rennes. And Leo Cameo 2221. Well, thank you, mate. Becoming part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, great to have you on board. You have access to those emojis, which I hope you'll use. And of course, you can get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook as well. I would have to agree about the assistants at Liverpool as well, with what Kirsty just said. Kirsty's just said first at hand, Liverpool, it's not great in an ambulance for 45 minutes. I think this is a systemic problem that needs to be sorted within the aviation industry. I know that the CAA just put out this thing saying that, some of them are outstanding and stuff like that. I don't think that's the case. I think better could be done by every single airport out there in order for facilitating the needs of people with additional needs at airports. That's just my take on things, though. Oh, yes. The amazing. Out of focus. Now in focus. Qatar 777-300ER powering out of Manchester off T3 left. QR22 going back to Doha. That was just decent, wasn't it? And speaking of 777s, it won't be long before we have the Cathay with us. So we're going to do a bit of an extended departure on this one. Minted. As I say, I don't. Like I say, I'm not going to just slag off Liverpool because I think they do a good thing for the thing. I just think it's limited. That's my thing. And I will say this: if people are saying that's the best airport in the UK, we're as a country we are really, really poor. It's decent for getting through there quickly, but it's not a best airport. Let's compare Liverpool to Singapore Changi Airport. It's not a fair thing. And as I say, which are very poor. Yes. And that's all I have to say about that. Leo Cameo saying hello from Svalbard in Denmark. Well, hello there. If I butchered that, I do apologise, my friend. But Leo, thank you for your support and becoming a member on the channel. Lee Henderson, hello there, saying good morning, Simon and Mods, and everyone. Hope all is well. Oh, I'm not too bad, thank you very much. Apart from having a bit of a rant. So we've got the Finnair in next. It's the E190, then it's the ATR 72 coming from Dublin. Then it's going to be a toss-up between the Singapore and the Cathay. But there we go. Morning. Martin Reed talking about Bristol, saying it's too small and don't have the geography to grow much bigger right now. Right airport, wrong location. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, I think that's one of the things that does limit Liverpool as well. Their the geography. It's I know that they have their expansion plan, but it's one that is quite limiting. But they just have to move around it. I know that Bristol's got that their expansion plan. They're going to be sticking in a bit of a extra length on the runway and stuff like that. So that'll be good, but you know, you have to have a big starting point, don't you, in the first place? And it's difficult then, of course, to kind of get additional runways and additional space. Hard work. Samantha Oldham, who won one of our models, is in the chat saying, I forgot about when the competition was. Good job, my son Cameron remembered. As I'm on the Virgin plane, well, great to hear. And many congratulations. Let's say that model you won is my favourite. Remember when I saw that in the shop and I went, we need that one. So many congratulations. Samantha, what I was saying a little bit earlier is we're going to be doing the postal in all one go. So we've got to wait for either everyone to reply to us and give us all their details, or it'll be the beginning of next week. So not this Monday coming, but Monday after, when we'll look to send those out. So do you know what? I'm going to get the Finnair. So yes. Congratulations, though. Finnair Embraer onto Easyjet. Nice, Easyjet is going off to Lisbon. And Andy Haynes, thank you for your continued support, joining the 9-month crew at Domestic, saying Google morning, and thank you, Simon, Liz and Mods. Well, good to see you, mate, and thank you as always for your continued support of the channel. Always great to see you in the chat. Jamie's Aviation Travel, welcome. Martin Reed saying he supports the mighty Caledonian Thistles. And we nabbed a point against Partick on Friday night. Oh, you never know, it could be an important point at the end of the season. I meant to say, when airports are as quiet as Liverpool, they should have everything boxed off. It should be spotless and seamlessly run. There we go. Oh, Vision Thing saying, now on the 838 to London, still cannot tag. Haha. Some things will never change, mate. You are tagless. And Gary, I like what you said there. Very good. Ashley Down saying, good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Well, I'm not too bad. Hope you are doing well. Do have an ATR. Hi there. Sorry to be antisocial. I will say hello properly in a minute. I'm like 45 minutes behind in the chat, and that is like so standard for me. Me, behind, never. So the ATR 72 is coming in from Dublin now for Aer Lingus Regional. Busman saying, oh, the only reason I like Liverpool is the military action you get. Well, that is a massive bonus, isn't it, of it being a quieter airport. It's a little bit like RAF Newcastle, as I like to call it. It means that there are times when you can get like the likes of the A400s and you know, some of the training aircraft over there. So yeah, there are benefits to it. I like also, I do. This is one thing I like about Liverpool. I love that they've got the flying school there as well. I mean, if you're thinking about becoming a pilot, it's a really good experience to be able to take off at an airport where you've got Easyjets, Ryanairs, and other airlines travelling through. You know, we don't have that in Manchester, but I think, you know, for future pilots, it's a great resource. That. Three-star Reds. I mean, you don't get the belugas at Liverpool. I mean, you do sometimes if the fog's bad, but yeah, we get them coming over here about 7,000 or 8,000 feet. So. We're not too bad with that. And if I've got my big zoomy lens in, I can zoom in as much as Paul does. You did, Samantha. We got that email. So we got quite a few emails last night. I know Liz was telling me about it. So, like I say, today, tomorrow are really busy days for me. So I just kind of keep away from emails and messages and stuff like that on these days. And then I play catch up on Tuesday. So I'll get on top of that. Jet 2 now on the roll, going off some pizza over in Napoli. Singapore Airlines is just coming to view, and you know what? I'm going to say bye. Sorry, Jet 2. So this is SQ302 coming in from Singapore. It's the A350-900 for Singapore Airlines, and it's taken 13 hours and 11 minutes in order to get here. And Gary saying so at 739 likes. 739. Get it right, Simon. Yeah, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. We've got the Cathay Pacific coming in the next few minutes. So come on, show some love. So you will see, if you're looking at any of the flight tracking apps out there, as you know, I use AirNav Radar. Thank you very much. That's coming in now. So it's the second of the two that we're having for this week and next week. I'm lucky to see that it is a 777. I can't beat it, can you? So this one's taken 13 hours and 29 minutes in order to get here. And that Singapore looks like it's got dirty flaps there. So let's see some dirty flaps emojis in there. Rob Charles Random saying hello. Can you say hello to Albie, who will be 3 next Saturday? His mum was on the Jet 2 plane to Malaga, taking off within the next 5 minutes. I hope I haven't just missed that. I think I have, haven't I? Oh no, it's not. I can see it. Right. Here is the cafe. Enjoy this, everyone, and I'm guaranteeing you this one's got dirty flaps. Oliver Elliott, I think I did catch the KLM. But Albie, hope you're having a great time watching the stream, mate. I say your mum will be going out on the flight in the next few minutes. I think her plane's coming on right in front of me, so we'll get that. Oh, them flaps, they look a bit dirty to me. They're not as filthy as I thought they would be, but they are dirty. So let's get some dirty flaps emojis in there. Leo Cameo, thank you so much for the kind words, mate. Mark Miller, thank you for the 1 Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Liam C94. So Liam, if you're in the chat, if you could possibly just come in and say thank you, that'd be absolutely superb. Right, let me just get in there to say thank you, and then I will do my thing and put the hearts in the chat. So Alfie, your mum's on this one? Did I press send? Yes, I did. But thank you, Mark, as always. Kirsty L, take care. Enjoy the football, and I hope it's a little warm. Well, I think it's going to be warm for you when you get out there, so I won't layer up too much. Tappleton loving RAF Newcastle. It is, honestly, it's like it's an RAF base at times, but as you understand, you have a lot. As you say, you have the Q80 Globemaster, the A400 Poseidon Typhoons, and a couple of packages. You cannot go wrong with that combo, but there you go. Good to see those cafe emojis in there. Thank you so much, everyone. And this prop is making an absolute racket. Going off to Belfast. So I know around this time John Walton's got someone out on the BA, and I also know about the KLM as well for lovely Diane R. I'm just reminding myself more than anybody else. Sorry, everyone. And someone was just asking about the cafe. We've got the second one just because they're bringing in students in for the beginning of the university year. So yeah, that's why we've got that one at the moment. Please just come in past us. As you could probably understand after what happened over the weekend, there's going to be an increased kind of presence by the police at the moment. But there we go. Right, next out we do have this Bardia Challenger 350. It's going off to Nice. Dave Cox, hello mate, and thank you so much for that gifted membership, mate. That has gone to Educate4. There you go. Well, Educate4, I know you're in the chat because I just saw you a minute ago. So if you could say thank you to Dave Cox, I would be eternally grateful. To say without that kind of support from legends such as himself, we wouldn't be able to do these streams. So there we go. Pete Hebbard, good morning. And Rob Charles saying thank you, Albie just watched her take off. Well, I'm glad you got to see that, and glad I didn't miss it, which can happen on this channel. I mean, you won't call it a proper channel if you missed the A380 this morning. Oh, wait a minute. There we go, off to Nice now. Mods, by the way, I just did that thing with my foot. You all know what I'm on about. Mods are just chuckling to themselves right now, I just guarantee you that one. Right, things have calmed down. I'm at the bottom of the chat, that is a good thing. Hello, by the way. Sorry, I can talk now. I can actually be sociable and everything. You alright? Yeah, exactly. You alright? How are things? I'm not too bad. I've just kind of with a basic setup today because did you hear what happened last night? No. We were doing the thing and my other one of these, which I have to use for like, you know, the multi-sham stuff that I do, went tech on me. So just had to spend like 300 quid on it. So I was just like, hi Amanda, pleasure to meet you by the way. Nice to meet you. You do know that you have to do a pan. It's part of the mandatory thing.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
It's just like a mandatory thing. You have to come in. I'm sorry about it. I apologise. Watch go. Give you some tips and stuff like that. And it's easy here. But lovely to meet you. Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It's a little bit nippy this morning, but
I'm boiling. Actually, too bad. Yeah.
My hands have gone. It's like what do you call it? It's the.
What time have you been out since? Like 5:30.
5. But you know, that's one of the things. It's one of the things. But thanks for the offer as well, by the way.
No worries.
I'm getting a bit more efficient and sticking little things in my bag before I go now. So there we go. So this one's off to Dubrovnik using the 321 Neo. Here we go. So as you know, when we have people down, I'll always ask them. They don't have to, but we're getting to try and do a pan, see how they get on. 3-star Reds, take care, mate. Jet 2. Yeah. And we've got the TUI going off to Heraklion. That's coming on via Victor Bravo right in front of us. Alexander Braun, hello again there, mate. Good to see you. Henry Bro, got a comment up, mate. Check out the... I just saw the TUI pilot wave. I'll get them all to introduce themselves. Love that Kimmy's with us, so that's the first person, and I'll get everyone to say hello when they come on. I'll give them a microphone. But yes, so if you haven't seen the pin comment at the moment, and it's what I was just mentioning on the stream a minute ago, when we were doing our draw last night, the part of the essential equipment that we need in order to do the clock, multicam, and other things went tech. So I've had to spend a couple of £100. Well, it's just under £300 in regards of equipment in order to update that stuff and then get it sorted. So yes, it is an absolute pain, but we won't have the clock or multicam until Wednesday at the earliest. So apologies for that, but that's just one of those things. But Henry Bro, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Dave Cox, saying thanks for the stream. Well, mate, have a good time over at the Nature Reserve. Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner is coming out. And we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 on final now, coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. Andy S saying morning or long time viewer, and I'm actually at the RVP now. Cheers, guys. You on the mound? If you're on the mound, mate, I might send the camera over there in a second. Right, I've been asked to introduce everyone on the thing, so I'm going to grab a mic. Kimmy, you can grab the mic, can't you? You're good with the mic. Give me 2 secs. Logan Air going out. Yep, off to Inverness, that one. On a short trip. Virgin Atlantic will be coming in next. That has taken 7 hours and 14 minutes in order to get here this morning. It's just going over the bush now. So let's just send it down there. That is a healthy bit of bush. It's just saying, just in front of the bench, white cap on. Well, I haven't got my super zoom lens, but I will be able to go over there. It'll probably be after, well, this Virgin Atlantic comes in, so keep an eye out, mate. And Henry Bro, nice one, mate. Rudder action there. And great job. But thank you to Henry Bro for joining the 1 year crew at Domestic, saying 1 year of Think Planes. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, mate. I am still looking for that fluid head for you, mate, so just be patient. I'm trying to get you a bargain. I don't want you paying too much for it. There we go. Right, let's get over to the RVP, because I can send it over there. I'll give you that. Give me. Yeah,
So you're just going to have to pop it there.
Yeah, 1 second. Good. Boom.
That's how to get me to shut up, easy.
There you go. 1 sec. Transmitter. Just making sure you're on the right settings. There you go. You should be good. But yeah, we've got lovely Kimmy on the show again. So everyone say hello to Kimmy.
Hi.
There we go. If they can hear you this time, remember last time we had the disaster where I didn't put the mics up volume right, and I was just like, everyone's like, can't hear her. Why are you being so rubbish, Si? Well, we've got it sorted this time.
It's probably for the best. They didn't have to put up with my nasally voice.
Kimmy, put it this way: if they can put up with my annoying voice, they can certainly put up with yours. They're all good in regards to that. But lovely to have you on. Hope you're all doing well. Right, and we also got Kim Williams.
Ooh, Air Canada.
Part of the new member crew at Domestic, and I did my voice in that one. But thank you, Kim. Amazing support. There for Henry Bro first.
There she goes. I think you're probably used to it.
Well, I mean, yeah, 2026, but... Might just be her favourite colour.
I love the Air Canada livery.
Boom. Right, Air Canada is over here. Would you like to do the jet too? So. And that's to Kim Williams, who's just joined. And Lee Class, I think I have missed your gifted membership, my friend. I can see Dave Cox's, but I cannot see. Oh, there, Lee's Class. There we go. Lee Class, thank you so much for your membership. And that has gone to Asif. So Asif, if you're in the chat, please pop in to say thank you. And thanks to Lizzie's mum, who's just told me that. I haven't even checked the message, but I know that that's what that is. Give me 2 secs. There we go. Jet 2.
Let's say it's been a bit of company hour.
Yeah, it's been absolutely hammered for the last bit, but I'm not going to complain too much. It's not too bad at all.
I'm excited.
You got a picture of the Robin?
Oh, so cute. I love how tame that robin is. It just comes out like...
When I come down in the morning, he actually follows me. So he comes down and he'll actually follow me all the way down to here, and then he comes up. And I know.
That's so cute.
He's a good little robin, that one. So we do like the robin.
It's learned who the spotters are.
Oh, he's learned he gets food from spotters. I think he's acquired that kind of thing going on there.
He's just had a little bit of croissant. So.
Easyjet now coming in from Alicante using their 319. 2 sausage dogs and basset hounds. No, they haven't. I think that's one thing that we would like to happen with the 100 mils. You can keep them in your bags, but we're still at 100 mils. I think that's going to be coming, but as I say, there's been no announcement in regards of dates for that one yet. Andy. Right, let's see if we can get you on the stream, mate. There you go. Can you spot yourself? If you can, give us a wave. Air Canada about to go out, and then we're going to go for a panning challenge in the Ryanair, because I think it's going to be the last one that goes out, to be honest. I think it's that or that. So.
I love the Air Canada eyeliner.
Well, lucky enough to get this Air Canada. We also have the Indigo coming in. That's coming in from Delhi. Flight time of 10 hours and 26 minutes. So let's go on that, because I don't think they're going to release that Air Canada until this one comes in.
Oh,
Famous last
Air
words.
Canada's still in.
There we go. Henry bro, of course you can have a pan, mate.
And there's the Indigo.
Lucy Hartley, hello there and welcome.
15 Pro Max.
Well, unfortunately, we weren't able to watch that Indigo come in because we've just been antisocial. Right, there's the Indigo, better late than never. Would your friend like to have a go on the Ryanair?
Do you want to go?
You don't have to, but do you want to have a go?
Panning.
Panning?
Yeah. I am useless.
It's alright, I'm useless, but I still do it. Right, I use this screen, so you look at it in that way. All you do is just pull it around. What I will say is when it gets here, it goes really quick, so you have to go pretty quick with it. But apart from that, look, I'm not going to say that there are 2,100 people judging you, but there are literally 2,100 people judging you. Ash, you're good at this, aren't you?
I never do.
You see?
I'm not bold enough to to be like, yeah. But I'll have a do.
I'd get you to do the KLM, but there's somebody on board that one, so I said I'd get that one. But
Oh, yeah.
we've got that one coming over. We've got a lot of over the tops as well.
Yeah,
That'll be me in a few weeks.
I've heard that you only take pictures of Air France now.
Oh no, I'm still a KLM and Air France, the same
There you
company.
go, yeah.
But no,
Stick Virgin in there as well, you know.
No.
They like each other very much.
we are officially Air France's 2 top fans.
Ambassadors, shall we go? I think we just
Yeah.
step it up even more. Ambassadors.
Absolutely. Somebody
There's
get
more
KLM on the phone.
True that. Starting off well.
It goes faster, don't forget.
Oh yeah. That's solid. Right, I'm going to come round the side. You keep going. You keep going. I'm going to zoom in from here. Right, everyone. I want the ratings in the chat, please. I think that was solid.
I was about to
I'm
say that's
gonna
better
go.
than, and I've had a few goes, and that's way better than me.
Okay, so there's another streamer now. Oh, great.
We're going to take over.
There you go. Thank you. Good job. Excellent.
I got some photos.
There you go.
And now it's my second favourite.
Right. Ratings out of 10, please. I thought that was solid. You know, I'm quite good with these markings. I think you got like a good 9.1467 out of 10. And I think the extra numbers
Very
just
specific.
are needed. So all good. Off to Zakynthos, we'll be going with this 321neo for Easyjet. We'll let this one come on to the runway. Mr. Bear, good to see you, mate.
Oh, the Easyjet's finally going.
And Optimus Toaster saying it as it is, and this is why I respect this guy. He's saying we have to put up with Simon's voice. So anything else is a blessing.
It's just like their own show.
Looks like we're staying open on here for a little bit longer. We've got the O'Leary coming over, and we've also got the Helvetic. Usually they're quite good at shutting off at about 20 past, so double bonus, to be honest. Ian, 1805, take care, mate. I'll see you again soon.
I was in Athens yesterday.
Mr. Bear saying, can anyone else feel a bit of autumn in the air? It's not bad today, 21 degrees, it's sunny. I'm going to stick the positivity in there and I'll just leave it there. Lady C saying, it's okay, I'm just looking for a camera for wildlife, scenery and great zoo. Depends on your budget. There's a lot of great cameras out there. It's your budget is your main limiter. Like, I could go out and say I could give you the best setup in the world, but it's going to cost you quite a few £1,000s. But there's also ways of doing it for the thing. So if you've got difficulty, just send an email to thinkplanes@gmail.com. List your budget, list your needs and stuff like that. I will do my best to get your recommendation. You might have to wait a little while for it though, that's what I will say. John Parrott, thank you, mate, for joining the 17-month crew at Domestic. And literally just saying 17-month crew. I respect that.
Oh, chopper. We've got a random chopper.
Oh, do you know what? Chopper cam. It's the second week in a row I think we've had this.
I'm about to say, it flew over our house the other day. It was loud as anything.
Well, I would say we have a helicopter emoji, but we don't because we're useless as a channel. But thanks for giving the heads up on that one, Kiwi. Oh, I've got to go on the KLM. Sorry, everyone. Right, where's your friend Diana? I've heard there is a torch.
Yeah. Go straight to the private terminal.
That's not a torch. There's no torch, Diane. No. Well, we'll get that KLM going out. Back to Amsterdam Schiphol now.
Just a few more weeks until I'm back on one of them.
John Walton, you love it really, mate. And I am Lucy Hartley, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Say morning guys, well good morning to you. How are you doing? And I will get in the chat to put some hearts in there in a second. I do need 2 lots because we also had John Parrott put them in. Helvetic Embraer going back off to Zurich now. I literally forgot where this plane went. Of course they're flying on behalf of Swiss. Let's go in that winglet. So those hearts I just put in are for John Parrott. And the second ones are for I am Lucy Hartley, which I still haven't put in yet, but I will do in the next few seconds. There we go. And the Arini, I have a sneaking suspicion, is going to be our last departure off 2-3 left until they reopen at about 1 o'clock.
So the weird thing that it's got on its front is just for this airline, and it helps them land in bad weather because of obviously Guernsey being...
I'm actually giving him a wave. It's the first time I've been able to give him a wave this morning, so hopefully get one back. Look, no. I feel snubbed. Oh, wowzers. You seen the ratings?
No? What's your ratings?
9,
all
9,
solid nines
10,
and tens?
10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, 5, 9, 5. Oh, I like you, Matt, saying travel with, 9 out of 10, but not as good as yours.
Suck up.
12 out of 10 for one of my mods. There we go. Good job. That's all I will say. David, hello there, mate. Hope you're doing a little bit better in hospital. But it's good to see you, Mr. Pingu. You take care of yourself. John Walton saying 2-3 left stayed open later yesterday afternoon. I noticed that, but there were a lot of delays yesterday, weren't there, John? So they sometimes do that in order to kind of facilitate that. I think the delays haven't been as bad today. I know, like when John from Drones and Planes went out, that was like a 2-hour slot delay that he had on that one. So we will see. I can see at the bottom of 2-3 right though that we do have the Arini going off to the Isle of Man, so that would further dictate to me that it's going to be the last one off here. And Gary saying we cleared 902 likes, onward to 1k, saying please give the like button a little tickle. We're almost in a beggar-free zone, which, let's be honest, what you call it, it's all good. And John Walton saying at the back of the KLM, well, I had a look there, didn't I? So all good. And Optimus Toaster saying that the helicopter is coming from Estelle Manor, a 5-star hotel near Oxford. So basically someone with a load of money then. Nice. I'm jealous. But yeah, David, hope you're feeling somewhat better. I mean, you've been through a lot recently, mate. So there you go. Pinging on the ground, we have the Ryanair going to Copenhagen.
The scream on that.
So weird when you do a live
There we go. Our last one off this runway. We're lucky to have, go up to right on the limit. Usually they shut it down a good 10-15 minutes before. Frag Travels, hello there. Well, it helps if it stays on the plane. And Alistair Turnbull saying, thanks for your stream this morning. Your location is superior for viewing. Saying, yeah, I mean, look, the RVP, I think, in fairness to them, is a fantastic facility. It is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
The problem is, it's just backlit for most of the day.
Yeah, especially in summer. Last time I went was in May, and I got about 10 usable photos out of the whole day.
And they're an absolute dog to edit. I know I've done it in the past, and it's hard to do it. So, is it easier to come over here and get the ones with a good light? Absolutely. Yeah. So I'm glad you've enjoyed that anyway, mate. It's good to have you in. But yes, so the helicopter came from this really expensive hotel.
Of course it did.
In Oxford, and Optimus Toaster saying at nearly £1,000 a night, I reckon they have a decent amount of money. Well, I mean, if you're coming up in a helicopter, I think £1,000 a night is literally a drop in the ocean.
Yeah, that's just pocket change for them.
Shall we zoom in and see if we can recognise them or anything? Oh, cheers, give me. But there we go. Did have a nice BizJet come in this morning, first thing. It was before I even rocked up, so that's impressive. Sarah Connor and Neil are in the chat saying, morning everyone, happy Sunday to you all. Well, good to see you. And Graham C, because he likes throwing a bit of banter, but will he be throwing this banter tomorrow when they play Liverpool? Saying, who else is hoping the Corendon Hull City livery appears today? That's because United got beat yesterday. Okay, mate, I can take the banter. But I'll tell you what, you're going to get it back to me if tomorrow if Newcastle beat you. And I was saying to Kirsty McGrath, because I like Kirsty, I was hoping that, I thought Liverpool might do well against them. But now Graham C said that, I hope you get absolutely battered, mate. I won't lie. You'll be getting DMs from me halfway through the game.
The season has started and so has the banter.
It's not off Graham C. He literally means it. I hate you.
With it until September.
No, bringing it forward, mate.
Glad to say it's.
That's the Logan Air going off to the lovely Isle of Man. Okay, so McGrath, take care. Have a good one. And like I say, I did want Liverpool to kind of do okay, but now he's just done that. He's just ruined it for you. So I'll be supporting Newcastle now. Oh yeah, man. It's the worst Geordie accent of all time, that wasn't it? Let's be honest. But hey ho.
I'd say an attempt was made, but
it was barely made. I'm the first to admit that one. We've got the Ethiopian, so you probably know all this, but Ethiopian won't be going out till 6 p.m. tonight. They're just going to move it out of the way because it takes up too much space. So they'll be towing it onto remote stand, and a little bit later, even though it's been in for 12 hours, it'll be late going out. It's a standard. But, there we go. So what have you been up to? I know that you've been on your world tour. Everyone's on a world tour apart from me at the moment. And I'm just
says the guy that's been in Amsterdam.
Yeah, I have a short-term memory.
So I'd say that was only a few weeks ago.
That is very short-term memory.
Well, I'm out there again in a few weeks.
Oh, it's all right.
We went to Paris.
Had a good time, I take it. Oh, yes. Looked like you were having fun, and I was just like going, yeah, I resent you both for that, but, you know, that's just how bitter I am. What about you, mate? You've been on...
Not done too much. I was in Berlin in May. That's the last time I've been away, but not really had anything exciting like that too much. But I was in Berlin for a couple of days back in May. That was nice.
Oh, well, that's all right.
So,
just get some
London
booked
next week.
pardon?
We're off to London next week.
Yeah, not flying, but
yeah,
it was a bit too intense for me.
You're using a more expensive form of transport, train.
No, we're using a coach.
Oh, okay. Do you know what? I did that when I came back up from. I thought it was decent.
We're Flixbusing, but to keep the thing down. But yeah, flying was a bit too overwhelming for him last time.
Yeah.
So flying to London's just a solo endeavour for me now.
There you go. No, we did Flex back, and it was really entertaining because we were caught up in a traffic jam and we were behind the driver, and all the driver was doing was just swearing at everyone. It was absolutely fantastic. I loved it. One of my favourite coach journeys of all time, to be honest. So fair dues to the lad. He was good. And then we had, because they swapped drivers over halfway, and it was the second driver, and he didn't know where he was going, so we had to kind of show him where we were going. So
love that.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, you have to. Yeah, that's the stop there, mate. There you go. Just stop there over there. But yeah.
No, we're down for AEW at Wembley, so
okay.
Wrestling.
Yeah. So. Oh no, have a epic time. That should be decent.
It's always a vibe. Like I'm there for the vibes. It's his thing.
It's your thing.
Yeah.
You got to mix things up. It's your thing. You come out to do the planes thing.
I'm here.
Yeah.
In spirit.
Yeah.
But oh god, you have to have a bit of give and take.
Wembley next Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, well, have a fantastic time. Oh, is it in the actual main? Oh, good luck with the weather then.
Well, I think the area where we usually are is usually pretty just undercover, so fingers crossed.
Yeah. Okay, we've got Ryanair now on the roll. They're going to be going off to Dublin, and then we've got company. They'll be off to Copenhagen.
And the Virgin Atlantic has just started pinging.
Excellent. Could have started pinging 15 minutes earlier. That would have been nice.
Are you going to do it? We're on single runway ups now. That's why we usually come out really early. So we get
Big Red
full
giving me the heads up, saying that we've got the Turkish due in about 15-20 minutes. I can see it, my friend. It's just passing where the KLM is, and then there's a KLM right behind that. So there we go. Sarah Connor and Neil saying just on a quick break and have a quick chat before I have to go back. Well, as I say, always a pleasure to welcome you in, and hope you're all good. Speaking of football, that means we get the football charters. Well,
I was about to say they're going to start soon.
Yeah, Champions League will be starting up, and because we've got 2 teams in the Champions League this year, double the charters. So That should be good.
all the weird and wonderful planes.
So basically just, just the standard 320s every time.
There's like what's two
Yeah.
teams in Manchester.
Yeah.
Like the least knowledgeable about football.
You were slow to rotate.
And Gary's saying we're 28 likes away from the magical 1K. So if you haven't already, and you could, it's the only begging that we do on this channel. Hit that 1K and we'll be all good. And I just won't complain as much either. See, it makes me happy. Because we didn't get it on Friday. I was a bit gutted about that, I won't lie. But let's see if we can make amends. So, it shouldn't be too long before we have the Etihad ping-in. That'll be going back off to Abu Dhabi. I'll have a look for the slot time in a minute. But in the meantime, we do have the British Airways now coming in from London Heathrow. Bit of Nige for you. And just placing it right on top of the bump. Oh. And a bit of rudder action there. And a bit of a camera that doesn't want to focus. There we go. There we go, some people with their sunshades down on at the back. Naughty. So coming out, we've got the Easyjet to Malaga. And hopefully we should have a few more. I'm just going to go and grab the slot times for you and be able to give you an idea of what's happening. One sec. Right, so let's go for the Emirates because everyone likes the Emirates more than anything else. That's going out 10:24. That's what the slot time they've got at the moment, so it's not too delayed. That's like standard for the Emirates. In regards of it's not bad. You know what it's like. We're lucky in the morning one because it's usually about half an hour late max, and then that's not too bad. The afternoon one, it's a dog's dinner. It's a dog's dinner at the moment. I have seen it going out like 2.5 hours late recently, and I'm like, oh.
The more you pay for your plane ticket, the more likely you are to get to enjoy the plane.
Well, exactly. That's what people should be taking. You should if you're in first class, make sure to get those extra drinks. Be absolutely sloshed by the time you take off.
I was so mad. Like, I flew to Florida about 10-15 years ago on Virgin, and I think I found out just as we were about to land that it was free drinks the whole way.
Oh my god. Sorry.
On this like 14-hour flight or whatever, and then they were like, "Oh yeah,"
because you're a bit of a nervous flyer, is it? Or you're
not.
I'm not.
It's not flying that's the issue, is it?
I get travel sickness.
Okay.
And to a certain point, I'm absolutely fine, and then at some point it just kicks in, and it's the rest of it's just horrendous. Then it's hard to stop it once it started. So yeah, if I'd have been able to just have like whatever I needed, it would have been fine. But yeah, just it's like, God, I'm well parched. I can't believe they've left us like this on a 10-hour flight, and apparently we were supposed to just like wave and be like, "Hi."
He was in Virgin Upper as well.
Oh my
on a 747.
Oh mate, the cabin crew. I bet you like the business manager for Virgin Atlantic was like going, "Oh my god, you see this guy? He never had one drink." And he's like going,
"Cost per passenger, great on this." Like, yeah.
Oh mate, you had a nightmare.
I know. So I think on the way back I had like 2 double whiskies or something, which to be fair is probably still not exactly pushing the boat out.
Oh, trust me, mate, I would have been unconscious on that seat. Ryanair now off to Agadir. Sarah Connor and Neil, she's doing a lot better, thank you. Very kind of you to ask. Let's say she's just had a bit of a bug, and she was able to clear it. Storm Hank, hello there and welcome to you. And we've got 1k likes finally, so thank you to everyone for that. Up there once again, getting a 1k likes. No more begging from myself. Gary, I don't know who else was asking, but thank you so much. And Gary, thanks for doing the calling for that, and David as well, because I can see that you did it as well, so thank you. Sarah Jane Winnie's in the chat saying good morning, saying happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you. It's great to welcome you in. We've really gone into a bit of a lull now, haven't we? We've got.
I'd say it seems really quiet compared to when I arrived.
I won't lie. It's one of the reasons why I choose to go to the Emirates goes, because it just falls off. I think we pride ourselves on like streaming when it's busy.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably a good idea, but there we go. That's just me on that one.
When I first started coming to Manchester spotting and going to the RVP, I remember turning up at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon once and being like, where's all the planes?
You've just got to choose. So, I mean, if you're coming down to the airport, what I would say is, first thing in the morning between 6 and 9, absolutely hammered. Of course, then you get the A380 about 10, so that's another one. Then it goes dead, and then about 12 till about 3, you're all right.
Yeah.
And then it goes dead, and then like 6 through till about 8 is decent in the evening. So there's just like 3 or 4 things, and you just got to kind of like absolutely smash it on those ones, don't you?
Yeah. I keep meaning to come down and do an evening session, but it's just dragging yourself down.
Look, I've had that because I wouldn't mind going to the RVP, before they change the summer times, and go back to it and getting like some nice like sunlight on the shots and stuff like that. But I'm just can't be bothered.
It's like by that point in the day, I'm already in my pajamas. I'm
just like, I've just been there for 7 hours this morning. I really do not have that time or inclination in order to do it. And I think I'll probably get smacked around the head by Liz as well. So that's probably not going to work. So as you said before, that Virgin Atlantic is pinging. It looks like that is having a nice little pushback now as we speak. That's going off to Mickey Mouse Land. That 350 still got its transponder going. But the helicopter's going again.
Off already?
Yeah, it's just dropping off the rich people.
Yeah, they don't want to spend too much time around here.
No. Literally get to Manchester, spit, and then get off again.
Yeah.
Bad attitude. But, where is it?
It's a Leonardo AW109 tracker.
So it's at Signature. It's behind that BizJet. That's why I can't see it. But we will get that one going out very shortly. Yeah, good to get that one. Have no idea where it's going. It's probably going back to another really expensive hotel where they can ferry people off to Heathrow instead.
I'm in the wrong tax bracket to understand how any of that all works.
No, that's a tax bracket that we all dream of, but then we can just complain about how much you have to pay.
Yeah. Oh, I see it floating.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It is over there. So there we go, a little bit of helicopter loveliness for you on the stream. Something different. Nicola Edwards, hello there and welcome to you. Oh, Karen. There's a bit of banter going on, God. It's all gone a bit John Lennon.
Oh, no.
It has, hasn't it?
It's all gone a bit John Lennon.
Yeah, so Liverpool Airport's dead.
Yeah, Liverpool Airport is like this all the time.
It's like this all the time. And
I was about to say, in context, because I was like...
it has a few planes an hour, so when Manchester goes like this, it feels really eerie. So we just all go, it's all gone John Lennon.
I was like, what, right, a hit and then left, or like got shot at his door, or I was like, which bit? And you're like, no, the airport. And I was like, oh, right.
Yeah, the airport bit, yeah. So, wrote a decent song now.
I've only been to Liverpool John Lennon once, and we nearly didn't make it because we were ironically going skiing, and the holiday nearly got cancelled because of snow.
Oh, wow. I was just going to hope you were going to say, I've just been to John Lennon once and never wanted to go back again, but that's another one altogether.
No, literally, we were like going about 5-10 mile an hour on the motorway because it was so snowy.
Oh, wow.
Basically, like, everyone was with hazards at like 4 or 5 car distance, like being like,
Just standard for us, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Like, we need to get there.
When I lived in Blackpool, we used to fly from Liverpool a fair bit because my dad had a house in Alicante.
I get you.
That was after Blackpool Airport closed. Because Jet2 used to fly from Blackpool to
Did.
Alicante. I miss those flights.
Are you going to be joining the petition to reopen it?
I'd love to see it, but I don't know
It's
if
never
it'd
gonna
be economically viable.
It's not going to.
If Ryanair won't fly there, they've got no chance. And
Yeah.
Ryanair have said they're not going to fly there. So
I think it's for Jet2 to do it, isn't it? To go back to a spiritual home kind of thing, but we'll have to see. I don't think it's going to happen. Anyway, Lufthansa coming in from Munich now, using the 320neo.
If John Lennon's dead, then Blackpool's like rotting.
And David saying petrol pigeon time, liking it. Springy Hull KR, welcome to the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well. And everyone's getting the helicopter emojis from the phone. So if you want, spam the hell out of them. That can go out to everyone, not just members. Right, where's my helicopter?
I can hear it. Oh,
Yeah, there
just
it is,
by
just
the
behind that
TV.
yellow sign. Got ya.
I love how they have to follow the actual taxi paths and stuff with the planes, even though they're...
You could just literally just like take a side swipe and go off.
Yeah.
In fairness, in the past, and remember when, it wasn't King Charles at the time, but King Charles came in, and they just literally just went straight down the taxiway and just took off straight away. So they're obviously
Rules don't apply to royalty.
no, the tower just going, no, you've got too much money to come in from the hotel, and you can actually go right down to the bottom.
Yeah, you can spend the money on the fuel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I bet you the person paying for that's absolutely resenting that at the moment. Are you sure we can't take that intersection and just go straight out? No, you're going to the
full
bottom.
length.
I'll be sending a congratulations to whoever's working in the tower a bit later now then, based on that. That Virgin A350 is not, it's still pinging. It's not on stand yet. That's
Just
interesting.
waiting for somewhere to park.
Well, I'll tell you what, I know the pilots will be absolutely going spare. After flying in overnight, they're like going, I want to go to bed, please. Well, there we go. We've got the helicopter down at the bottom. Going out next, we've got the Easyjet going to Malaga.
Yeah, after a few big ones, the little A320s do look small.
Oh, Simon goes down to the bottom because he's just sussed what's coming in. Turkish 737 MAX 8 now coming in.
Can't be missing that, Simon.
Did you see what I half missed this morning?
No.
The Emirates.
Oh, bet you were in trouble.
No, because luckily YouTube just threw some ads in there.
Just covering for you.
It's like YouTube bailed me out for the first time ever. I was like, cheers guys.
Oh, I actually have an actual YouTube contact that's a real person if you ever need one now. So let me know.
Apparently I'm supposed to be getting my own one-to-one very soon. So, when that happens, they're going to regret living.
Yeah.
Hi there, only me.
Again.
Well, thank you everyone. Turkish once again on the channel. Everyone knows this is my favourite aircraft. Thanks mods. You can see the Turkey emotes in there. From Lucy, Gary, Sarah Jane Winnie as well. Thank you. Taking all the credit for this one. I know that Mike K put an advance warning on it like 2.5 hours ago, but you know.
Oh, the squeal from them brakes.
And KLM 737-800 is in next. Just coming into the view. I'm a bit good. They're not using the 321s on this one as much.
I was like when I was booking my flight, I was trying to get on one, but there was no 3, so I'm coming back on a
E2.
37, but I'm going out on an E2. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to keep
I've
saying
been on
this
this
to you.
one.
I keep saying this to you at the moment, but I do hate you because I really want to get on that E2.
It's the last flight of the day, and on a weekday,
It's
it's usually the last. I know it's a pain in the arse,
Yeah.
and I was going to get the 5 o'clock flight, but I want to fly on an E2 again, so
No,
I'm getting that late flight.
I think it's going to be Helvetic, and just hope that they don't switch it for me.
I think you're pretty standard on an E2 and a Helvetic from Manchester now.
There's the KLM coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. You having a go today, Kimmy, on a different runway?
I'll try. I've never done a far runway one.
Yeah, they're a little bit more difficult, but you know, I'll zoom in regards to the right amounts for you. But yeah, got a Ryanair to Prague, so we'll go for that one. Because let's be honest, if it is a bad pan, it's a Ryanair.
I can just blame it on the runway.
No, just blame it on O'Leary. That's what I do. Everything.
That too.
It's O'Leary's fault.
Oh, Virgin's finally on her way out.
There we go. About time. Well, off to Mickey Mouse Land. I'm guessing that this time of year now they're going to be bringing more people back than they are going out, unless got some really cheap flights, but I just don't see that at the moment with Virgin. They seem to be quite expensive, I'll say that. But let's be honest, they've got the control over the market, haven't they? They only got TUI going over to fake Melbourne to deal with, so fair dues to you. Charge away.
I still wish we had some US carriers. I know it's not the best economically, but I miss having some.
I mean, United keep kind of saying that economically we make sense, but then they just don't put a route on for us. And you think with their new 737 Maxes, they would actually think that's not too bad a thing, but I just don't see it happening, unfortunately.
No. I think United made sense as well, because obviously the Continental merger, and Continental used to fly from Manchester.
Yeah. Right, they're off to Prague. I've just done the one that I said I was going to let you do. How silly am I? Oh, you can do an ATR. You like a prop, don't you?
Well, a bit of a prop.
Ryanair from Cork coming in, and then you're on. I obviously subconsciously love Ryanair.
Yeah, you just can't resist.
So what are we doing? I was reading something. So.
Oh, I'm doing a pan after this, so I was just handing you my camera. But it's fine. I love feeling the wake turbulence when it finally hits you.
There we go. Nicely down there from the Ryanair. And that one's coming from Cork. Short hop for that. Right. You ready? I think that's moving. It's hard to tell. Ground speed 9 knots. Yes, there we go.
Okay. Where am I best? Left or right?
You're right down there. I always go with the pulling. Pulling's always better. Right. The difficult thing about this is picking it up. It will, because there's a mound there, isn't there?
Yeah.
And it usually picks up and then it literally rotates straight away. So good luck with that.
Thank you.
I'm just going for a
Just give
drink.
me the difficult one, yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to do and do I? I'll be helpful. I'll tell you when it's rolling.
So I'll try not to get distracted by the runway inspection.
What I'll do is I'll give you a reference point of where it rotates, because luckily we've got the van in the foreground. There we go. He's going to the right. There he is.
Yeah, gotcha. She does get up quickly.
They do. That's all right.
Sorry, everyone watching, it's getting seasick. Trying to manage going up and round.
It's a totally different sensation to when you do them straight on the ground, aren't they?
Yep.
I can hear the concentration as well, which is what I'm loving.
Yeah, that's Kimmy making that noise.
Yeah. Just squealing in concentration.
That's the internal.
Yeah.
My internal inner workings. Going, woof, woof. I thought I was all right. I thought you were all right. You've been a bit harsh on yourself.
Could have been better.
Yeah.
Strive for perfection.
Right, Kimmy, let's just get... Emirates is pushing, by the way. Let's just get this right. At least you would have caught the Emirates this morning, unlike some person who will go unnamed. So you've done well. I thought I was all right.
I'll take that.
I'm going to give you, right, because it's a more difficult pan, but I'll give you an 8.74312. Is that all right?
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's more than a 7. I'll take it.
Did I mark you 7 last time?
No, 7's my benchmark.
Oh, is there 7
Anything above 7 is good.
I was about to say I was being really nasty to you that day anyway. If I was giving you a 7, I'm like...
I think I got an 8 last time.
Oh, that's all right. Do you know what? I'll take an 8 then. Yeah, 8's good. Yeah, there you go. Coming in now, we've got a little bit of BizJet action for you.
Oh, little one.
There we go. So...
Big boy is pushing.
I know, I'm so excited.
Right, helicopter should be out next. It's down the... I tell you what, they must be getting a great view at the airport pub. Because that'll be just going right past them at the window level.
Yeah, they'll be like, what on earth?
I might check if car park man's on in a little bit and go back and ask him for a clip. But yes. Well, Virgin making its way down. The helicopter is down at the bottom.
They've been holding down there for a while.
Just floating down there. Well, as you can imagine, this one's going to be up pretty quickly. Because it's already up.
I was about to say.
So, yep, off to expensive hotels. Here we go. So as you can imagine, they're going to get off the flight path as soon as possible because they will cause a delay or two. So next out should be the Virgin Atlantic, and then we've got a Ryanair going off to Paphos.
I'm not going to lie, I am a little bit scared of helicopters.
You ever flown in one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love helicopters.
I just never feel as safe in one as I do in a plane.
I mean, yeah, I get that. That goes, you're absolutely...
Yeah.
And,
they are just the most illogical.
Oh, BizJet going straight after it.
Little pocket rocket.
Like, planes kind of make sense. Everyone's used to paper aeroplanes.
That's my wrong hand as well. I was quite impressed with that pan. There we go.
If I ever win the lottery, there will be signs, and that will be one of those signs.
So has anyone else started doing that new lottery? You know, the one that's combined with the Americans one, and it's like it went up to like someone won it, and it was like 524 million. Sorry, I'm just...
About 10 grand. Or a tenner.
Well, what I've been saying is because it's only one prize. So, like, in the whole draw, there's one prize, and it's that. Oh. And I was just thinking, you know, like if you'd done it online and you woke up the next morning and you had an email.
That'd be the dream. Like I said, there would be signs, and one of those signs would be an Embraer Phenom.
Yeah, not restricting yourself, but you got an Embraer Phenom. Okay, yeah. That's cool.
think of the swatting trips I could go on a whim.
I know, it'd be decent, but,
Go to St Martin whenever I want.
start your own airline.
I don't know if I'm up for that.
Oh, I mean, look, you'd be doing better than James Asquith. Come on.
That's fair.
God, yeah.
The random global A340 made an appearance in St Martin the other week.
I did it.
Just nobody knows why it was there. It just was there.
Oh, honestly, I'd love to, because he keeps putting these little press bites out, and it's just like, what are you actually doing, mate? We'd love to know. Right, Virgin Atlantic now on the roll, going off to Mickey Mouse Land. Enjoy this, everybody.
I assume the short version is it's run out of steam.
Run out of money, more like.
Well, yeah.
And there they go, off to Mickey Mouse Land. There's an Easyjet landing, but I think we'll stay on this one just for a little bit longer. And thank you everyone for sticking the Virgin emojis in there. Sarah Jane Winnie, Wayne AC, Gary Fraser, David, G-Fro Solo, and Lucy Dashi. Oh, Malid's saying they're the big winner here, saying I had an email this morning from the National Lottery. £1-2 winner.
A win is a win.
Share the love.
Hey, a win is a win.
Problem is, I don't know how much you paid on the ticket for that one. Oh, it's a normal lot, so I think, yeah, you broke even on that one, didn't you? So, yeah, you got to go back into it. You can't keep the money.
That just reminds me of driving down the East Midlands runway. You're on the next one.
Yeah, I know that's another reason they're supposed to really hate on you as well.
Yeah.
Your mate, or, oh yeah, forgot about that.
I'm surprised you've not entered the, because they do regular competitions on their Instagram to win a spot on the tour.
Well, maybe I'll just do a couple of reels from EMA and just like send them a little message going, hi there, do you remember me? No, they do a good job, EMA. Do you know what, last time we were down there, do you know what I'd love to see? And it's something I'd like to manage to see a bit more, is they had the local schools in it, and they actually took them airside, and they had them right next to it, and the 747s were coming in from our street, and it looked amazing, and I was just like, the kids were so excited. I was like, oh, that's it, forget me, I've been airside enough, I'm not going to whinge about it. But
they did take us to the end of the runway to watch them coming in at sunset, and we were like
it's decent.
And the reason we got to hang out with the fire service, because they originally thought we were a van load of children being bussed around the airport, and then we all got out like all grown women, like, yay, I'm excited. So,
oh well,
80% correct.
We're as excited as children.
Right, here we go. Ryanair, they are going off to Paphos. And EK2 is 22 even, is making its way out. And we've also got the Gulf Air. Looks like the Etihad might have gone tech, because they had a slot and they've missed it. And Ray McSherry says, win big in the US and you get taxed on it. Yeah.
Apparently the Cathay's been cancelled.
Quality. It can go out on my stream tomorrow if it wants.
Yeah.
That'll work for me.
A little bit of excitement on a Monday.
Yeah, exactly.
Made it here and there's can't leave.
I don't know, is there any bad weather going into Hong Kong in the next day? Because that's another reason why they do cancel.
It is typhoon season.
It is as well, yeah. So that might be the reason why. But we'll find out somewhere down the line.
Tuesday or Wednesday it's supposed to hit.
Yeah.
So I might not go tomorrow then either if it's...
If he wants to go on Wednesday, that kind of works.
I guess they don't want an unsolicited go around. Just go around on the spot.
They don't want to park those big expensive planes when they're getting battered by 40 mile an hour winds.
Oh, just mean
Although-
it gets there and it just spins around in a circle and goes away.
The ones at Taipei are impressive.
Yes. Well, I keep saying to
Oh,
Liz...
Etihad's just pinged.
I keep saying to Liz, oh, we've got Dassault Falcon coming in. Yes, please, I'll have a bit of that. I keep saying to Liz that if Hello Kitty comes into London, I've got to take her down just for that one plane.
You absolutely have to.
Yeah, I know. It's hard work, but I have to do it. But it just keeps doing Paris at the moment, which is, as you can imagine, is quite frustrating. There we go, something a bit different.
I think you've just convinced us to go back to Paris, so...
Yep. Well, I won't lie, because I'm just such a nice person. When you do go back over there, I hope it comes to London. I'll send you pictures.
Fine.
I'm kidding. I'm not that narcissistic.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, maybe on Mondays after I've just done the stream the day before and I'm doing another one. But, on the rest of the time. Right, Emirates coming out. And as you rightly say, we've got the Etihad as well. So we're going to have quite a bit of decent action for you over the next 15, 20 minutes. I bet you the Emirates pilots are smirking because it's like the first time they've been out in front of the Etihad in a long time.
We go first.
And Darren, hello there, mate. Good to see you. I was a bit gutted, to be honest, this morning, Darren, because we actually had a... who was it? Was it Jet 2? No, it was a TUI. It was a TUI that actually went down to Norfolk, and I thought we could have actually just given you your prize and actually sent it down to you. Because Darren won the British Airways, the British Air Tour 747 model yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I know. It's all right.
What a day to win it on as well, though.
I know. Well, there you go. Some people have all... No, I'm kidding, Darren. And thanks for... by the way, thanks for the nice email as well, mate. I will get around to replying to that in about 20 weeks' time. You probably have the thing before I reply to the emails, because I am useless. Right, Mighty Orange now on the roll. They are going off to Provezza. Struggling for focus there. That was hard.
I'm in my happy place. I'm just like dancing on the spot.
Raymond Shire saying we do the postcode lottery every month, and won a Tefal frying pan a couple of months ago. I don't know. I'd just be disappointed if I won that. My mate Ender, who's one of the photographers there, he's won quite big on that a few times, like a good few thousand. So, well, good luck to you on that one. Stokey saying we won a pair of oven gloves. I don't think you're selling the postcode lottery to me at the moment. People winning oven gloves and frying pans.
I need cash because I need to be able to buy a plane.
There you go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that big one from now on. I used to do the Euro Millions once it got past like 75 million. But I think I'm just going to up my standards now and go for the 200 million and nothing.
Funding for Think Planes Airlines.
Oh, I'm Stink Planes Airlines, I think you'll find.
Special charter trips for spotters.
Exactly. I tell you what, you do well at Manchester, in fairness.
Yeah.
That's the Easyjet from Faro coming in using the 319. Down at the bottom, we've got Ryanair going off to Gdansk. And I still can't see the Gulf Air, and I still can't see the Etihad. Gulf Air's on the taxi. Etihad hasn't even pushed.
Yeah, the last time I had one of these.
Derek Halsey, hello there. Welcome to the stream. And thank you to everyone who's put the Mighty Orange emojis in there. Sarah, Gary Fraser, G-Fro Solo, Sarah Jane Winnie again, and Gary, thanks to you all. Ragav, hello there. Good to see you.
It was so nice.
Malieed's asking, what time do you stream on Monday? I'm flying out to Faro in 3 weeks, 7:45. Yeah, we'll be out for that, mate. I say we are the OG kind of early bird streamers here at Manchester. Start about 6:15 in the morning and then go through till, at least about 10:30. And then if you're lucky and I'm not busy, I'll go through till lunchtime.
You did a marathon the other day. I think you were going till like 1:30.
It's on what happens, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And then sometimes you get into this rut and there's like another really good plane going out and you say, I can't go. Oh, that's what
miss that one.
Look. There we go. So next out will be EK22. However, we do have a Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt using an A320 Neo.
I can see Gulf Air now. Gulf Air.
I thought you said seagulls over there, and I went. So I just went, huh?
Right, no problems, Malieed. Say, always great to catch people on the stream, and if you are flying out, but please let us know, and I will do my best to catch you. I don't put it in concrete because there are times like where the Emirates or something's coming in, and I do have to get that, and I've like fobbed off people, and I felt really bad for it. But I'll do my best. Hey, Baseman, hello there.
So where does Gulf Air go? Mexico? Different Gulf? Somewhere around
thingy. Is it Bahrain?
I think it's Bahrain. It is Bahrain.
Yeah.
Yep. I can.
It's a little island off like the coast of the Middle East.
Well, there's the Gulf Air. I'll be going out in the next few minutes. However, Emirates has just barged onto 2-3 right, so that'll be getting ready to
I
go.
am going next. I am going before the Etihad.
Are you sure now, Emirates? This is like the first time, the only time you're going to be able to do that this year. You've been given an opportunity. It literally is. I used to do that. Does look like Jaws.
Little shark at the end of the runway.
I will do that one day. I'll do a short of that, just as it goes past. And I'll put the Jaws music in. I don't care if I have to pay anyone for it or anything, but I will do that.
That is worth the royalty payment.
Yeah. It's been in the river by the looks of it, or the puddle. Oh, the puddle, you got the big puddle there, isn't there? Yeah.
The one further down.
There's one over there as well. Oh, she's moving.
Well, look forward to it, Malieed. To say, message us on the day and we'll get that sorted for you. Right. EK22, now returning to Dubai. And there they go. We'll do an extended departure on that one.
Always looks like it's moving so slow, but it's not.
Are we going to get a turn to the south today? Hope not. Go north. And Alan Godfrey saying morning all from Alan and Elliot. Well, welcome to the stream, you two. And thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in the chat. Sarah Jane Winnie, Graham C, Asif, Gary Fraser, David. Absolutely smashing it. Oh, nice little bit of fluff if they destroyed that cloud there. And Minted saying the flying hippo. Wow. That was a beautiful description. Tahira Khan, hello there. Nice to see you, and I hope you're doing well as well.
I love being on a plane when it's cloud surfing.
Well, I can tell you now, they are destroying a lot of clouds right now, and that's going off north, so we'll do a proper extended departure on it.
Then you go over our house.
Oh, that was nice. Let's play a game of guess where the Emirates is going to be now.
So I'm watching on the screen because I can't even see it with my eyes now.
I can see it. But it's
There it is.
one of those Scooby-Doo episodes. Another villain and chasing each other.
Got something going over the top.
Well, we're still on it, so I'm going, that's pretty good for me. I'm looking up now to see what's going over the top.
747 Challenge Airlines.
Ah, forget it. 747's a date. No, I'm kidding. It's not too late on it, to be honest. Well, there's the Emirates. It looks like it's going a little bit further north than normal, so that I think that one's going to go right over the city centre and probably right over your place.
Yep, we always hear it go over.
Yeah. Should I guess the plane? There it is. So it depends on who's working on it, Scottish on any given day, and who's giving them vectors and about what route they're taking. Sometimes you do have the ones where they snap back on the airport, but most of the times they do go straight over Manchester and then head east. Well, that's a bit of a tight turn though.
Hard to say.
Oh, Ray McSherry saying, looked out the clouds window a minute ago and there was no clouds. And he's gone out now and it's absolutely hammered with it. Oh, is that the 740 you're on about?
Yeah, the...
Oh, forget the... forget that. Let's get the 74. There we go. We're gonna get... I'm gonna stick 747 in my tags now in a minute. Wait a minute.
When it comes out the other side.
Yeah. There it is. There's a 74. A little bit of lovely Queen action for you on the channel. I mean, it's miles away, but you know what? You can imagine. You can see the...
It's Challenge Airways. So.
Yeah. It's got 4 engines, you know that. Oh, that Emirates is powering. Let's go back onto that. Right, where's the tower? Straight up the tower. There it is.
That's basically over our house now.
There we go.
Oh, I hear some engines.
Well, this is the Gulf Air, so let's give us a few minutes to jump onto that. I think there's something wrong with the Etihad.
I was about to say, it's not moved.
It's not moved. I just think they pinged and I think they're waiting for a slot. So I think after this Gulf Air I'm going to call it a day because I do have things to do. So I will apologise, unless it pushes in the next few seconds. What was Ray asking? Saying, hi, Think Planes. 2:10 on the 31st of August. I won't be out for that one, unfortunately, mate. I can ask around for some people to get photos or something if you wanted to, but you'd have to email me at thinkplanes@gmail.com in regards to that, and I'll see if I can get someone to do that for you. But there's the Gulf Air. I think, because that's not moved, I do think there's a couple of issues with that Etihad, so I'm getting out of here, I won't lie. I've got things to do, unfortunately, for you. But thank you, everyone. I'm going to be back out tomorrow. I know Blue Sky's on a little bit later, so definitely watch him and just say, why are you over here again? We don't want you over here. Go back to Leeds Airport. Just give him banter like that.
He's got to come back now because there's no Easyjet from Leeds soon.
Oh, who cares?
Leeds is about to get even quieter.
Oh, well, you can get Jet 2s and start going there, the best thing ever. They're not. But no, joking aside, is, go and say hello. I don't know. Was that it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So enjoy yourself. Thank you to the lovely people on the show today. Thank you so much. Great panning, and Ash, you just look fantastic, mate. So well done. Keep up the good work. But yeah, as I say, I'm back out tomorrow. So take it easy. Have a good day. Watch the Formula One. Watch the football. If Liverpool get beat, mate, Graham, I'm going to be in your DMs later. So I'm really hoping you do now. So take care. See you later. Have a good one. Bye.
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 Can you hold that a sec, please?
Boom. Sort of.